Yo, what's good, YouTube? All right, yo, should we live? All right, so I want to, the stream, we're live. We should be live. All right, we live. All right, so before the stream start, all right, we live. All right, so before the stream start, I want to give a huge shout out to my boy Saint Hummus. I want to thank him a lot over here for thanks Saint. If it wasn't for Saint, I basically learned how to the core idea over here, chat, and I basically learned it from Saint Hummus. So I want to give a huge shout out to my boy Saint Hummus over here. His videos helped out a lot. But the stream is going to be basically me editing this long form video. And yeah, so, but like I said, I learned the core idea from Saint Hummus. No other guru on YouTube showed it, and he's a legit one. He's not no guru, by the way, but yeah. But I want to give a huge shout out to bro. But yeah, so basically, the stream we're going to basically doing, we're going to be basically replicating this 400K view long form video, right? And we're going to be, it fits for a lane. So we basically reverse engineered it. And what I learned about the core idea of Shane said is always, so you basically want to keep the starting structure. All right, let me go ahead and put this on Twitter. Yeah, and it's gonna be quick though. It's gonna be quick, so yeah. All right, so let me go ahead and put this on Twitter. Thanks a lot, Shane Hummus. You're a goat. All right, I'm live. All right, so I'm gonna be live, and we're gonna be editing the long form video. So we're gonna be editing this long form video live, and yeah. So, all right, I'm live. We're gonna be scaling it up to 4K soon, but yeah, I'm live. Let's go. All right. So yeah, we live. All right, so we're gonna be replicating this 400K view long form video right here, right? You see May 18th. So this is what you call the core idea. So what I basically did was I took his starting core right here, and I basically told AI that I want to basically keep this core. So you see demonstrations of competitor's weakness. So I said I want to keep the competitor's core, his starting core, and I basically want to reverse engineer this. So what it basically did was we had this one. So the 500 million wing U-wing project. So you can see what we literally had to do was we literally keep his core. So his core right here is the main core why it went viral the way it is. So you can see the core right here. This is the main important keyword part of the video. So yeah, so that's what AI is really good at. All right, so in this video over here, so let me go ahead and show you. All right, so this channel right here is the channel that we're gonna be working on, and yeah, we're gonna be editing the long form video, and we're gonna also be using basically we're gonna be using this right here. So if you don't know what the software is, I use it on all my list. It's called Adobe Premiere Pro. So we're gonna be using a Premiere Pro, and yeah. All right, let me go ahead and put my phone in my pocket, but yeah, cause I want to make the stream as good. Alright, so we're going to be using Adobe Premiere Pro, and we're going to be editing this long form video live. So what I'm going to be doing is clip sourcing live, and we're going to basically use Gemini to write the script. So Gemini is going to write the script, and yeah, because like I said, ChatGPT is horrible at scripts. Gemini knows the details, so I basically want to explain this to y'all what Gemini is really good at. So what Gemini remembers, so this is, yes, I remember, it remembers everything. So you see right here, so, and then let me scroll down a bit. So what Gemini is, Gemini says correct. You do not need ChatGPT right for writing scripts since you have your exact optional rules, niche styles, trafficking protocols, and dual script formatting requirements are already locked in. So you see, it says I'm gonna retrain it. It basically remembers everything. So yeah, so it says you have mastered the templates of Save the Engineer. But yeah, so and also this link right here, if you guys want to check this out, this will be right here with the resources link. And I'm also gonna go ahead and I'm gonna link this downloader tool for y'all. So I'm gonna go to YouTube. I don't promote no third-party tools, but I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna basically downloader tool. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead YouTube downloader tool for viewers. All right, so this would be for you viewers, and the downloader tool would be, like I said, this is all in one right here. We have all of our sauce literally on this link. So yeah, the downloader tool will be right here for you guys to check out. So yeah, what I'm gonna go ahead and do, and like I said, is big shout out to Shane Hummus. And I want to say, out of all these coaches that's literally in the game, Saint Hummus and Ramiro is the only ones I watch. I don't watch nobody else. I don't watch nobody else. And yeah, they're the only ones who really got sauce, who really got game. So yeah. So like I said, there's a lot of these other gurus that want to be so-called fit in, but they're never gonna fit in. They're never gonna fit in, but yeah. And most of them scam, but yeah. All right, so we're gonna basically do. You can see YouTube recommendation 94%. You see 64% home, and then this is up next. So this is up next right here, and the home page is basically it went over here. So YouTube, but yeah. All right. So also, what I'm gonna now do is we're gonna start editing. Yeah. All right. So if you wanted to right here, you could check this out. There's download tools right here for YouTube downloaders right here, and it's unlimited. It's gonna be right here, literally in this folder where you guys could check it out at. So yeah, I'll go ahead. And I'm going to go ahead and link this tool. But yeah, it's an all-in-one, so y'all ain't got to be worrying about, oh, it's an all-in-one tool. So yeah. So, yeah. All right, back to this. All right, so what we're now going to do is basically have Gemini now create us a script. So Gemini is going to create the script, and Gemini knows our formula because we told it if using, so basically, so I want to tell y'all right here. So if you're using my last stream right here, if you're using my last stream and you go to open the new, if y'all was watching my other stream right here, so if you go over to live, the methods on my channel, so where before this video staggered, before it got to where it was at right now. So yeah, so if you want to go ahead and watch that, and I want to basically tell y'all something too. My long form views ain't doing too good. It's because I was doing shorts on the channel, and I want to give y'all some tips. So if you're starting a faceless channel, never do shorts, never do long form in two different sub niches. It could fuck up your recommendation. But yeah, but like I said, I'm a streamer, bro. I don't do long form videos for real on the channel. But yeah, so like I said, is all right. Yeah, back to this. All right, so if you was at the stream right here, so let me go back. If y'all was basically at the stream right here, so this 6-hour stream, it has 83 views. This is 5 days ago. So this was a stream where I edited the full long form video. So I scripted, I got the thumbnail, I did the niche research, I did everything like A to Z. So if you want to go back to that stream is right there. But yeah. All right, so back to this. All right, so we're going to now have AI do is basically get us a script. So yeah, we're going to basically have AI make us a script. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go over to my title right here. And so for this video, we're going to do 8 minutes. So we're going to do 8 minutes. Make me a 8-minute long form script with a strong hook that match this title. Alright, so what it's going to go ahead and do is create me a long form script that matches this title, 8-minute long form script, and with a strong hook and the same formula, same structure. But yeah, it's just, here's your, so you see right here, it went ahead and it made the whole script. So you see deep inside the foreground, so you can see Cold War. So you can really see the clips that we're having. Alright, so I would basically want to, and yeah, like I said, I want to basically tell you that Shane is legit, and I want to also tell you that how much this channel made right here from long form. So let me show y'all something real quick, because I want to show that long form pay you more than short form. So there was a lot of coaches out there basically telling you, yapping about, oh, how short form pay you that much. Short form, I'm gonna say short form, I got bored of it. Short form ain't really fun for real, my man. So I feel like long form is really lit, and long form is really where the bread is. So we go to view stacks right here, view channel stacks. So we want to go to view stacks right here. So view stacks is Mr. Beast's tool. So like I said, if we go to view stacks right here, you could basically see how much this whole video is self-made. So yeah. So like I said, and there was basically gurus calling me fraud. Hey, and I'm gonna call out I'm not harassing the gurus. I'm not saying, tell the gurus, start up a stream and show them ways to grow. If they can't start up no stream, bro, then you'd be out. But yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna basically go and do is we're gonna go to this channel at right here. We're gonna basically copy this right here, and what I'm gonna do is basically paste this. So I'm gonna paste this right here, and you can see the at. So you can see the at 4.9K. You see videos, so you can see videos, right? All right, so you see this is long form. So if we go to this most popular, what he made from this video right here alone. All right, so yeah, so we can see approved, yeah. All right, so we made from this video alone right here. He made from 300K views. He made close to about 2K. So, and I ain't want to reveal bro's revenue, but I basically want to show you that, yeah. So you can see he made about 2K, and then from this video right here, so he made about from 12K right here, 12K views, and I want to say you want to have more than 300K views to get that paid big money, but you don't really get paid as much for 12K views. He made it like at least 59. But when you have outliers like right here, outliers, let's say, so if you have outliers that's doing over 300K, and yeah, that means, yeah, so you can see you make big bread. So you want to make sure you're aiming for big outliers. You see right here, let's go over to about it's most popular the last 24 hours. So you can see we could go to trending in 24 hours. One is trending videos. You can see, so these are just videos that's really staggering, and you can see that this format. So, and I also want to show you that how this title was able to go the viral on YouTube the way it did. So, and I checked this in core structure. So this core angle itself wasn't full. So you can see overall score 64. You can see the volume is high, the competition is low. And you can see average subscribers is 66. So you want to basically stay under 50K or 66. This would be a good range. You don't want to try to aim for a range where it's over millions of people, because like I said, if average subscribers, and I'm going to repeat this, I already said in my old streams, and I'm going to keep saying it over. And if average subscribers is over 1 million, and me and Shane Hummus, we already told you that if this is over 1 million, you're going to get views out. You're more likely going to get views out. YouTube's going to have a hard time pushing your video out. So what I mean, I have a hard time pushing your video. It has to go through clusters, so it has to go through indexes. And if it sees that it got to compete with over 1 million channels, it's going to be a hard time of it trying to push your video out to. And you got to know that if you're using something that's like average subscribers where you're not competing with bigger channels, you're more likely, that video is more likely to pop off. So, and hold up. Before I even say that, mention that video is more likely to pop off. Would not just pop off video. The CTR, so the thumbnail itself has to match the keyword. So your exact keywords from your title don't got to be in your thumbnail. So there could be a few of them, but yeah, you could use 1, 2. It could be a few of them, never crash. You could use one of them, but yeah, you want to make sure one term is like in your title. So you want to make sure your title matches your thumbnail in order for YouTube to push it. So like I said, he did it again right here. You see 2.2K, and he had a outlier. You see 400K. 400,000 views. You can see never crashes. So you can see he put crashes right here instead of the word crashes. He put crash. So yeah. So like I said, you want to make sure your title itself match your thumbnail. And also there was gurus basically trying to tell you that, and Shane will even tell you that you don't need no hard editing. So if coaches, and I'm basically giving y'all this live. So if there's coaches still spreading negativity telling you that you need hard editing, bro, I wouldn't even pay attention to it. I will find a niche that's easier for y'all to do, like, and I'll show y'all. So you see, let's go to click this. So let's go to click this right here. So you can see this niche right here. So you can see it's starting to get ads. It's starting to get ads, and yeah, so it's starting to get ads. You see?
In 4 simple steps. Step 1: plan. Describe what you.
The standard narrative about the A-10 Warthog is that it's an unkillable tank with wings. We are told it's.
All right, so you can see that. This is the whole script. So this is the whole script, and you see how good this sounds. And you see right here. So what it's basically doing is, it basically, you can see that I pushed my video to the right audience, because look, it says who made the subtitles, the robo embedded into the video, looks like done by AI. Nobody cursed, watched before. All right, so you can see that this went to the right audience. And how do you know, Therese, that this went to the right audience? Because look, you can see that right here. It basically, we put AI. Because we gotta make sure we have ultra content in order for YouTube so we don't get banned. Like I said, you could do stuff like this. So you could literally copy me. Copy me if you want. I don't care about it. See me, I don't have no problem with y'all copying, bro. That's why I stream this method, just for y'all to learn from it. Like, go ahead. But I want to show y'all so that this channel right here let's see this. Whoa. All right, so you can see this channel right here. Let's go back to it. So
speeds this strange machine for the
no hard editing was added to it. But yeah, so y'all see right here. So you see this got pushed, but yeah, so we could go to analytics, and we could go, and I'm gonna basically show y'all. So how do you know, Therese, that this got pushed out to the right group? Basically, let me explain it to y'all. So if we go to reach, and you can see 4.3%. So this means that this could have been a bit better, but I also want to show y'all of how to know, basically, so if your hook fell and your hook caused the whole video to fail. So I'm basically now going to go to Gemini, and I'm going to now basically have Gemini give me the key parts so y'all know. So when y'all doing long form videos, this is the key factor which you should look for. So the key factor when you're doing these long form videos, you want, so how to know this? So what I'm gonna basically do is basically ask it. So I'm gonna basically paste this here, and I'm gonna type this. So after 24 to 48 hours. So after 24 to 48 hours, what CTR should look for to know the thumbnail worked, and what is 0 at 30 seconds should I look for to know that the hook worked or it didn't, and it caused the video to fail. Or let me know if it was the thumbnail. First 24 hours of the CTR. I should get make me a graph, green and red. Alright, so make me a graph and green and red. Alright, so I'm gonna basically go ahead and do. Alright, so let me go ahead and talk to it real quick. So what I basically want you to do is I want you to tell me a graph of green and red of basically the CTR I should go for. So after 24 to 40 hours, 24 hours. We're not gonna do 48 hours. We're gonna do 24 hours. So after 24 hours, and then what basically? So what viewers is watching 30 more minutes more. So what retention should I aim for? So what retention number should I aim for it to be good? So what retention number should I aim for it to be good? So I can know that so I can know if it was the hook that made it flop or it was the thumbnail. So yeah, tell me the CTR I should look for, and let me know of the retention of what number I should basically avoid, and I should go above to know that it wasn't the hook that caused the video to fail. Alright, so what I'm not gonna basically do is go there, select all. Alright, so what I'm gonna basically go ahead and do is paste this here. So I'm gonna go through this and paste this here. And yeah. And like I said, this channel right here, we are monetizing it, and yeah, because I am doing a long form video, but this channel already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, and I did all 8 of these literally on my channel. So if you go back to my old streams, you can literally see me doing a process literally live. So there's no faking and gurus, I want to say this, gurus will tell you that you need hard. They overcomplicate the game, bro. That's why they haven't made it as far. So you can see, so you can see the red under 4%. And this is the thumbnail fell, so this is the algorithm gave you impressions, but people are actively choose to skip it. So you see, so and if it's under 4% right here, that means that the thumbnail fell. And then if it's right here, so if it's 6 to 10%, that means the thumbnail worked, the thumbnail won, and it says keep this concept. So all right, so also right here, so to know if it's green, to know, so basically right here, so it gives you status 30 seconds right here. Retention is if it's under 60%, that means the hook fell. And then you can see this right here. If it's under 60%, that means the hook fell. So the hook fell is this sharp early decline. Viewers click but realize the seconds that the intro didn't deliver on the thumbnail. So the thumbnail with the promise. You can see open your file, trim out the logos. But yeah. So yeah. So we could basically do is go to this, and what we're gonna basically do is I want to basically copy this to my notes. So y'all can know. And I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna make a new folder so where I can know of the thumbnail so it failed. So yeah, so what I'm gonna have it do now is make a folder for y'all so y'all can keep up to date with this. This is basically, it's gonna be called the 24-hour CTR benchmark. So where y'all can keep up to date with this benchmark, and I'm gonna also put a prompt in there for y'all so y'all can check it out at. So yeah, so what I'm gonna basically do is go there. All right, so I'm gonna basically go ahead and do is now I'm gonna basically I'm gonna export this. Wait. So we could export this in docs, right? All right. So this is high CTR green, and this is low 30 seconds, right? So if your retention under 30 seconds right here, that means it's a bad hook. Your hook fell, and yeah. So you want to basically aim for at least it says right here. So you want to aim for none under 60%. But yeah. So you can see open docs. And you can always use Gemini to always fix the hook. So yeah. So you can see what's the main factor? So if you're hitting a 4%, 6%, it means average performance is pulling basic numbers, but won't trigger a massive algorithm wave. So yeah, so let's just leave it for now. Optimize the next video, the video title, and the hook. So yeah, so we can see. So what does this mean? So if you don't know what this mean right here, what this stage mean, what I could basically have AI do is basically go through and explain it. But yeah, like I said, some of the coaches they're not going to really explain this to y'all that the way I wanted to. So yeah, so I'm gonna basically have it do. And I'm not dissing Shane. I'm not dissing Romero. Them was my boys. Them was my bros. So I would never go against them. They helped me out a lot. They helped me get to the point where I'm at right now in my coaching career, and I'm going as far with it. All right. So what I basically want to have this go in and do is I basically, and you can see this right here. So this is gonna be the CTR benchmark test. So what I'm gonna basically have this do is I'm gonna basically say, what does this mean right here? So if you don't know what this means, what does this mean? The thumbnail fail or the hook. So we can basically see it. So it gets 6%. Average performers is pulling numbers, basic numbers. So you can see if the thumbnail fell or either the hook. It says the thumbnail did okay job. It says 46%. CTR after 24 hours means the algorithm tested your video out to the browse features and suggested, and average numbers of the people clicked it is not there to rival. So you can see proof that this is right. So and we could go to check it to make sure everything that Ellie said was right. So how do you know till you to test it out? Because look, I'm gonna show you proof, and I don't lie. I don't lie to my one thing for sure. I don't lie to my viewers. That if you lie to your viewers, I will always told the fake evaporate. So yeah, you want to make sure you tell them actual sauce. You're not lying to them because the fake do evaporate. But yeah, all right. So what I'm basically going to do is you can see this browse feature right here. So you can see where the traffic mainly came from, and it was browse feature. So you see we have over 3,000 impressions from basically the homepage, and then suggested is where it suggested our video under the audience. So also, if I could go up to here and basically, so if it could allow me, so if I could go up to here, first 24 hours. So if I could click through this data and show y'all that right here, so hopefully it lets me. Oh, it don't even let me. So I probably gotta still wait because it is still processing chat. But yeah, I really want to click into it to show y'all where this traffic came from. So let's go to content. Let's go to about. And yeah, Shane and Romero told me to basically ignore the hate, and yeah, he was getting hate too. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna go up to about. So it should be to about. So it should be to about. So that's 28 days. All right, so it won't let me even click through it. All right, so let's see if we could basically go to this see more right here. Let's see if we could do it through this. All right, so it's probably still processing. So you can see that the viewers they stay right here, and I also want to go ahead. So while I'm live, and I'm glad I'm streaming because I could basically show y'all of the graph mainly what you want to go for. So I'm gonna pull up my micro board. So yeah, I'm gonna pull up my micro board. And yeah, but like I said, a lot of people, they came for me for these streams. They don't know what it's like of me doing these streams. I'm helping out for other people that want to grow channels. And I'm stopping others from actually getting scammed, getting extorted. But yeah, so we're going to go ahead and do sign into this right here. And we're gonna sign into our account. And yeah, I'm going to sign in right here, microboard. All right, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go paste it right here. All right, I'm going to paste it. Let me also make sure the live stream is still up. So live stream is still going, right? We still live, all right? We go. All right, so what I basically want to do is I'm gonna go to my untitled one right here from April 2nd, and I'm gonna use this untitled graph right here. So, and I basically want to read you off the retention. So the retention of what you should be looking for, I'm gonna use the marker to draw it. So yeah, I'm gonna use a marker to basically draw it. So I'm gonna go to H. All right, so I'm gonna go to H, and hopefully this works. Exit this. All right, so exit this. All right, let's put it there. Whoa. All right, so let's write this out. All right, so what I'm gonna do is basically paste this here. So you're gonna see this is all pasted. So the graph what you made, and I'm hitting this the zoom in on my mouse. So what you want to be aiming for? So let me scroll this up. All right, so the graph what you want to be aiming for, something like this. So this benchmark, I want to say you want to get something straight across where it's really no drop down. So whoa. So let me redraw that. So we could do that. So we could change this color, right? All right, so let's go to H. Let's hit H again. Let's scroll over. All right, so the graph. Let's do minus. It looks. They gotta be able to see it, bro, with their ass. Chat. They gotta be able to. My bad. I apologize, chat. All right, yeah. All right, so the graph I want to be aiming for. So and this retention wasn't as good because you can see the spikes, and we can see where they drop down at. So and it really tells. So you can see right. They stayed for 8 seconds, and then they left literally right here. So they was leaving, and that part of the hook is where next time we make sure we better. So yeah, your hooks matter a lot. So right here for this part is you want to make sure they're not dropping down. Bro, what the bro? All right, my bad, chat. You know what? Let's actually exit out of this. I want to go to my Coco Go phone and I want to show y'all one, for example. So, and I want to show y'all, for example, but yeah. So I'm gonna go to my Coco Go phone. I'm gonna go to 80 subscribers, and I'm gonna show y'all this channel right here. What I mean. So I'm gonna get this graph, and if y'all don't mind me doing this, chat, if y'all don't mind me doing this, I'm sorry, but yeah. So just let me do this real quick. I'm gonna get this graph, and I'm gonna show y'all exactly what I mean, because I want y'all to know for what is a good retention and what is a bad retention. So yeah. All right. So this will be great. It's right here. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna basically go to this. We're gonna now go to H. We're gonna now go to H. Hit H. All right. So the retention you want to be aiming for, and I never seen a lot of these gurus covered. So the benchmark you want to aim for. All right. So yo, I gotta give credit to my bro. Yo. Before we even continue, before we even go either further, I want to give a huge shout out to my boy over here. So I want to give a huge shout out to my boy. So I'm gonna put everything, all his data on the screen in the minute right now. So let's go up. All right. So I want to give a huge shout out to over here. So where's it at? All right. So I gotta find it. All right. So yeah, just give me a few seconds. I want to give a huge shout out to my boy over here. I basically seen it, so I basically seen his video. He did a video on it, and I think I gave him a shout out on Twitter. But yeah, all right, let's wait for that. But yeah, so what I'm gonna basically do is go to H. And I'm gonna zoom in, so y'all can see right here where the viewers are basically standing at. So you wanna get a graph where this graph could be a bit better. So you wanna have a graph like where it's going straight across, where they're not really wiggling. You see, they're not really wiggling and they're not really dropping down. But yeah, so yeah, you wanna have a graph where they're not really dropping down. And I'm going to show y'all, for example. So let me go over here to Twitter. And let me go to Twitter. So let's go to Twitter. Let's go to Twitter. All right, so I want to basically show y'all. Yeah. All right, so let's go to Twitter. All right, so I basically want to go there. I want to go over to 300K views created by Tay. All right, so I want to go over here, 300K views created by Taze. All right, so, so 300K subscribers. Wow, fire. All right, so let's do probably the Rod Wave one. So created by Taze, Rod Wave. All right, Rod Wave. All right, media. So, all right, we see. All right, we're here. All right, so we're good. Thanks. All right, so what y'all want to be aiming for right here, and this is one of my old channels. So you want to be aiming for a graph like this. So, and I'm leaking the old sauce, and fuck it. So you can screenshot if you need it. But this is my old channel. It got hacked. My old channel, it was hacked in 2022, and I told y'all if y'all watched the video on my channel. But this is my old Raw Wave channel right here. So this one right here, you can see this graph. You want to be aiming for a retention graph that has to where like this. So you want to be aiming to where it's staggered like that, where they're stand and there's no really drop down. So they're stand throughout the whole video. You see 100% right here, right, 100%, and you can see 90% of the viewers still stay at 30 more head smart. So you want to keep the viewers on as long as you want them, because now that video could probably hit over 300K views in long form. So like I said, you want to make sure your graph is just like this. So you want to have it just like this, where it's really no drop downs. You can see the spikes. They stay mostly for the hook. So what that tell YouTube is, oh, maybe they're staying longer. Maybe we should push this out. So, and to get good graphs like that, and it's not, and I want to see, you got to get good scripts, good hooks. So you improve each hook, and every hook don't got to have pro editing. Every hook don't got to have killer editing to it. And yeah, so what you want to do is make sure the script is good. So, and I showed y'all videos on my channel how to make sure the script is good. And you want to also, and for shorts, so let me go ahead and show y'all one for shorts. So shorts is a bit different, but yeah, shorts is a bit different than long form. But yeah, so you want to make sure. So let's go up to there. So yeah, let's go over there. So you can see this one right here. This is one of my other long form videos. So you can see that 56% right here. They stay right here, but they drop down. They drop spikes and they spikes down truly. So you can see 90% at 7 seconds in, and they mostly stay right here and they drop down. So we want this to be at least 100%. we want them to stay mostly right here. So you can see that this is, let me go ahead and zoom in. So when you end it off right here, so this mark right here, when you, so when you end this part off right here, you want to keep the view. So look, hey, it's the key moments that these, I don't think these gurus would have told you that. So right here, this part right here, for 30 seconds, this is the most important part. So when you get right here, you want to do everything you want to try to improve the script. So improve this part of the video, get better clips, get better hooks, and you can see. So this part right here, you want to try to go for 90%. If you could go for 90% and or 28% average APV, and you could get a reach. So if you get a reach at least more than a 10%, then you're more likely about to hit a go viral. So that's really in the million territory range. And also, me being a real person, I could give actually credit over here to bro over here, and this is where I seen it at, and he made a video on it. So like I said, me being a real person, I can give credit. I'm not like all these other coaches that literally hop on YouTube to clout chase. So yeah, and I was showing some of my family. I said, look at these coaches, look at the coaches' videos, and look at my videos. Look at the difference. They don't put in as much work as like I'm putting in, and all gives me low views. I'm like, these coaches don't work as hard as me, bro. So yeah, man, they still get pushed. I'm like, bro, these coaches don't work as hard as me, bro. So yeah, so and I'm still improving. All right, so you can see right here. So he made about 2.7 million video. So this video is where I first
in the past 3 years, this YouTube channel has made over
I've seen his sauce literally right here. So you want to go over to this video and you can watch this. Shout out to bro, by the way, his name is Scott, and I did talk to bro, of course, on Instagram before, and he knows who I am, Therese. So yeah, he's a cool person. So go ahead and check him out. But this video, he explained a lot right here. This is how I learned about the retentions, and he showed the marking of it. Like he showed where to draw at for the retention. But yeah, he gave it a lot of sauce right here. So, and I gave y'all a video how to basically script in the framework to your current formula of your channel. And your formula of your channel, and I don't want to reinvent this. So, and we're not going to help make this hard, and we're not going to reinvent none. All right, so I want to basically, your bio is your formula. So your bio is it has anything with your bio in it. You give AI that bio. AI knows your structure, it knows your permit, it knows your formula, and it knows everything that fits your lane. So yeah, so anything that your bio tells it all. So your bio is your formula. That's why I tell a lot of people it's important that you have a bio, because the bio tells the algorithm that what your lane is about, like your format. So yeah, it helps with the identity of your lane for algorithm to push your channel.
Take screenshots of the prompt so that you write when you send. This is.
All right, so yeah, so I want to say big shout out to bro here. Bro had a good video. And he explained a lot. Well, most of the coaches probably would explain. So I was watching this part right here where he said this average percentage view 23 right here.
How much your video is going to get pushed. But the thing is, the easiest way to increase your AV is just have.
It's just having a good hook. That good hook is what's going to cause you want to hook them on for the 30 seconds. If you can hook them on for 30 seconds, more than 70%, 90%, and you can hook them on, that now takes up the views for the video.
A longer video. So obviously, let's say you have a 10-minute video and a 20-minute video. That 20-minute video is going to have a higher AV because
there is longer,
just a lot more video to actually watch. Your average percentage view.
So the longer the video is, the more AVD you get and the more watch hours you get. Huh. But yeah.
It's impossible to be skewed because it doesn't matter.
And Scott is a really great person. He made a good video on this. So yeah, he made a good video. I was watching this video and it helped out a lot.
If it's like a 10-minute video or a 20-minute video, your APV is going to tell you if your video is good or not good. And this is the overall graph. So real quick, this APV is obviously a little bit lower, right? This APV is 23.8%, but the thing is, as you get a lot more views, like again, this video has 2.4 million views, as you get a lot more views, your APV is going to naturally drop. And you can really study your APV from this graph.
So this graph is your hook.
This graph tells you where people are either skipping the video or dropping
or where they're dropping off at, like where they're leaving early off at.
You can see the intro of this video. This intro, that's where the biggest drop off is.
And that's the part where you can improve chat.
It stops starting off like about right here. There's a little bit more of a drop, and then really it's like around 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
So if you want to basically go to this right here, so let me also show y'all some. So if you want to go to this, so let's go to see more. And if you want to see basically, so alright, so you can see that, and this hook right here, it could be a bit better. So it could be a bit better. And you can see, so this was 56%, but like I said, consistency helps too. And the ones who aren't as stand as consistently healthy channels, I mean, you gotta stay consistent in order for you to see good results. Cause without the consistency, you won't see those good results. So you can see, so.
Is where it starts.
That's why I've been working on, and I there's a reason why I can't post as much on my tennis channel, but best believe I'll be back. Best believe I'll be back. My PC's in the shop, but I've been using my current PC one thing at a time, and I've been working on this channel right here. So we're literally editing this channel live, and we're literally uploading it live, working at the scripts. But yeah, I'm literally going to do, and we're going to do the thumbnail live. So yeah.
Starts to like kind of like go horizontal, and this is how an average APV graph is going to look, right? It's going to have a big drop off in the intro, and then it's going to start like flatlining while slowly going down. So this is kind of average. However, we do want to, like this graph basically tells me that I need to make my intros a lot better. And
make your hooks a lot better.
the easiest way to do that is to just shorten the intro, but I need to make the intro a lot better to where that drop off, it stops earlier. So I want it to look like this.
And what do you mean by look like that? He means it needs to look like this, chat. So it needs to look something like this. And I'm glad I had my old screenshot, but my old channel did get hacked, but it needs to look something like this where they're standing and they're not really dropping down that. So that's where Scott Mini really means. And yeah.
Rather than like this, right? So the easiest way to increase your APV, and what's your APV?
Is get better hooks. And you could give Gemini your script. So when you give Gemini your bio, it knows each hook that works for your exact niche. I mean, every hook won't go viral, but it knows. And so let me go to Gemini real quick. So let me explain something. So let's say if you're basically, so this is one chat, right? The current chat, right? All right. So if y'all other script failed, what you basically do is you could screenshot it to Gemini, and Gemini's going to make sure that next script comes on point and make sure that the next hook works. So yeah. And we're going to basically A/B test this real quick. A/B test this hook. So I'm going to basically say A/B test the hook you gave me. What? Expected. So, and this is what the coach is. So, all right. So, what expected? So, 30 more. So, we're going to go to here. Other viewers, 30 more. That's what I will get. So, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to show y'all something new. So, what expected of this I will hit with the script. And YouTube goes as long. So, yeah. So, what it's going to basically tell me is, it's going to basically tell me of A/B test the hook. And it's going to tell me, so, what's the one I would hit with this hook? Basically with the script. So this is, let me A/B test the hook. So it's going to be basically A/B test the hook. And it's going to basically tell us, so 70 to 80% of the viewers to watching 30 more ads more. So it says we are aiming for a 70 to 80%. It says hook A. It says your previously video structure. And this is the text. So you can see this is expected 0 at 37, 50%. So this is typical drop off, and this is the flaw. So, and it knows this structure spends 15 seconds to 20 seconds building a upslow, controversial, mainstream. And yeah, so, and if you wanna basically make sure your editing style is good, and like I said, you don't gotta be a pro editor, and don't actually, and I don't want none of y'all to feel like you're bad, bro, chat. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna show you this transcript. I'm gonna show you the script wasn't really as good. So, and I don't want y'all to keep feeling like this. Don't feel like you're stuck on YouTube. I've been through the phases too. YouTube is a hard game. We keep moving. Me not giving up, I'm gonna be the one who make it far. And I thought in my brain, oh, I'm stuck. I should give up. I should walk away. I just was thinking about that shit today. I told myself, no, I'm not gonna give up. I came too far to give up. All right, so you can see this is the transcript, right? So this is why everyone wants this you playing that basically can't crash. So you can see we could go to this. You can see this is music. This is the bizarre you playing that could flash. So you can see he makes sure this key term right here, this keyword, this important keyword is really right here in the hook. So that's what really make your videos viral as it is. So you want to make sure one of your keywords, like it could be the one of the important parts of the title, that core idea keyword term. is ending in the starting of your hook for your video to go viral. So yeah. So we could go to this right here. You can see that he started his script off with this bizarre you plane. You can literally see it. This bizarre you plane could fly slower than a car without falling from the sky. So you can see if we literally go this was no pro edit. So yeah.
It looked.
Imagine being able to go.
All right, so what I noticed too is what he did for the hook. So I basically want to give y'all a sauce. So what he did was here, this Lucy works. All right, so and I'm gonna show y'all proof because most crews think I'm fraud, and I'm gonna show you proof that this works. So you see right here, when you let this original audio, when you let the the airplane of the noise play,
A forgotten air.
of the noise play, that hooks on the viewers. That hooks on the viewers. It works a lot, and I'm going to show you proof that it works. So let me go over, and y'all going to be like, oh, Terry, you're lying? No, not at all. Not at all. Let me show you proof. Let me show you proof. So I'm going to go over there to one of my shorts, and I'm going to show you proof that when you do have that original audio play right there for the hook, it helps the video do go viral. So it helps most of the time, but yeah. So you want to make sure your script is good, but yeah. So if we go to here, you can see, so let's go over to about, so it was this one right here. Let's see if it was this one.
The internet calls them Skynet. For 2026, they just the Navy.
All right, so this was commentary. Let's go. It wasn't this one. All right, let's go back. All right, so let's scroll down a bit. All right, so let's go over to our oldest one right here. So yeah, so let's go to our oldest. And I run this channel is long too, so let's go to this one. Let's go to this.
Most people think the F-35 is just a...
And if y'all see my old stream, I literally edit this video live. So yeah, I edited it live, but yeah, so let's go to here. You see 2K, so let's go to about.
Stop scrolling. You are looking at the end of the manual.
Alright, so the important part of this is
This is what happens when an unknown jet enters British airspace.
alright, so yeah, so I want to basically show y'all some that I seen for myself. That what I think this is the key thing that made his video really pop. So
The U.S. Stop scrolling.
The U.S. Navy just built.
see that? Y'all can hear that, right, chat? So that right there, that hook, it helps out a lot. So when you let the original audio play, it helps out a lot. So, and I did that on one of my shorts, and you can see that this short now has over 5K, but it works most of the time. So most of the time it don't, most of the time it does. But yeah, so when you let the original audio play, it helps out a lot. It works.
The U.S. Navy is...
But yeah, it's the music, but yeah. All right, so let's go back over to here. But yeah, and that wasn't the factor how this video blew up. The video blew up because this topic was good. So this core idea right itself was good. And how you know that, bro, right here? So let's go to this. If you basically go to Paces here, you can see this is a score starting hook right here, right? If we go to videos, you can see videos. So, and if we go to videos, you can see overall low, very low, right? All right, so if we basically, so yeah, you can see he's pulling consistent views, and he probably never thought he was gonna be as big. Bro, I have the whole formula. So the reason why his video performed as well, and I'm gonna also, you know what, we're gonna have Gemini explain. So we're gonna have Gemini explain. But yeah, but and people came to me asking me, would you ever coach me one-on-one? I don't do that coaching stuff, bro. See me, I don't do coaching calls. I'm not being ignorant or not. I just don't have the time for me to sit down and be a teacher. I'm already a teacher enough on these live streams. I don't have the time and the patience to sit there and coach you if I'm not being paid no money for it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and do is business is everything. So yeah. All right, so what we're basically gonna do is we're gonna scan through this title. I'm gonna ask AI what was the main factor. What was the main factor why this title idea of the competitors did so good? Alright, so yeah, so and I also wanna and also over here, so I also said my boy Shane Hummus, he's from Seattle, Washington, but yeah. And he hit I'm so happy, bro. Bro hit over 1 million subscribers, and that's insane. That's an insane milestone. Most people can't even hit that. Most people can't even hit that. He hit over 100 million views. Most people struggle to get views, and that's why I'm here to really teach y'all. And yeah, all right. So you can see this hook right here, high attention conscious hook. So you can see the human brain naturally hand wired. So all right. So I'm gonna. All right. So what I'm about to really explain to y'all is this shouldn't be said on YouTube, but Gemini now knows of what script works for your human brain, and what could keep the human brain watching the video. Alright, so you can see why everyone wants this, and you can see this trigger FOMO, and then you see fear of missing. Curiosity acts as passive crowd validator. It says it tells casual homepage scrollers that isn't just and you can see that this data right here, right? Alright, so you can see, so this is how we reverse engineer this into this blueprint. And many people think I want to share something real quick. So alright, so you can see that this right here, the human brain is naturally hand-wired to spot on constructions. When a viewer reads that this phrase "Ewing," the brain visualizes the resort. So you can see that this was the real reason why this idea performed as well. So your idea matters. So this is the social proof validations. Everyone wants the opening of phase. Why everyone wants this, and yeah. So you can see. And what we basically did was we reverse engineered it over to this. So you can see your premier assist fix. We the 500 million, and we put this the core keyword was right here, and you can see it right here. This is all right. So let's go there. So we replace the casual text with high status. All right, let's go to validation. But yeah. All right, so yeah, and I want to basically tell you that coaches do charge at least thousands of dollars for them to even coach you. So, like I said, no coaches on YouTube will sit here and coach you for free. Not at all. So yeah, so y'all better be happy y'all getting these streams, and yeah, because guess what? Nobody like on YouTube could do what I do. And yeah, and a lot of y'all people had egos and me saying that. A lot of people on YouTube can't do what me or Shane Hummus or Ramiro do, and they won't show you the stuff we showed y'all. So yeah. All right, so we're gonna basically go to this, and the skill set is not like set like ours. Like our skill set is really good. All right, so you can see high attention contrast hooks. So you can see the social profile. It says the triggers meaning links FOMO, fear of missing out, and curiosity. So yeah, so it says how we reverse engineer into your blueprint. It says wow. This is why everyone this wing. So yeah, and you can see that. And I'm gonna also ask it. So how did it come up with this title right here? So the 500 million. So I'm gonna basically ask it as, how did you come up with this to know it will work? And what it's gonna basically do is it says so. The value tag archers is in your premium niches lanes. Casual phrases was this weird plane and astronomical aircraft completely leaked authority. So yeah, so what it basically did was the algorithm automatically proof why it is guaranteed to work. And yeah, he said, bro, are you gonna be living with your grandma forever? Oh nah, bro, no. I'm waiting until YouTube work out. I'm doing my thing to do everything as best as I could to make sure I move out eventually. Cause I know some of y'all are millionaires, bro. I want to be like y'all when I get older. Y'all driving in big Maseratis, Bentleys, most of y'all. But yeah, all right. So it says their weakness that is basically can crash. So you can see that this right here is the core hook, and this right here is also the core hook right here. So if we basically go to the 500 million right here, we could basically type this into YouTube. We can see that this has searches. So and this is what mainly is about to make our video go as well. So you see 13K views, and you want to go to we could go to video. So you see mediums competition. You can see very low. You can see average subs 1 point. Yeah, you don't want to go over 5 million right here. That would be hard. So hard for you to really compete with. So you want to look for small channels really winning, and it's cluster. But yeah, so that keyword term is right there. All right, so back over to here. All right, so back to this. All right, so you can see that what we basically did was we kept our keyword term that already works. So let me explain it to y'all right here. So yeah, so if we go over to my latest title right here, you can see that we have the 100 million. What we basically did, we did the 500 million. So you see, and then what we did right here, we took the competitor's his most important word, and we basically put it towards the end part. So you see, this is his most important keyword term, and we put it towards the end part for ours. We have so yeah, so like I said, this is really we reverse engineered what was already viral for us, and we basically took what was viral for them. So you can see his key term right here, his key keyword. So like I said, your titles do matter. So you can see you wing. We basically put you wing towards the end part. So that's what really you call reverse engineering. And I'm gonna also go ahead and give y'all a prompt. So yeah, and I'm gonna also put this in a Google Docs folder right here where you guys could check it out at. But yeah, but like I said, there's nobody on YouTube that's gonna be as skill set as like me. And yeah, all the other coaches are doing their own thing. But yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna drag that on here. I'm gonna make sure I get y'all a prompt too. But yeah. So go ahead and make me a prompt. Alright, so I'm gonna basically go to this. I'm gonna copy this here. I'm gonna paste this here. I'm gonna now tell it to go ahead and make me a prompt. Alright, so you can see the master titles reverse engineering prompt. So you can see that we have the three this prompt made, and it tells step by steps how we can use this. But what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and basically copy this right here, and I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna paste it. So this would be the prompt where you guys could check it out at. But yeah, so we're gonna go to how we reverse. So we're gonna go reverse engineering into your boot reverse engineering titles. So yeah, but like I said, and people have the dopamine effect. Y'all basically told me, what do you do when a lot of people are causing drama? Go in your own, go be in your own self, be in your own lane. Nobody made you. I don't pay people no attention for real, unless I'm on YouTube coaching y'all. All right, so what we basically do is go over to the core formula of the title right here. So this is the core formula of the title. So and we basically reverse engineer it. So what I'm gonna basically go ahead and do is go over to reverse engineer right here. So I'm gonna go to this right here. I'm gonna make another folder called title reverse engineering. So yeah, so where y'all can have it. So yeah, all right. So I'm gonna go to title reverse engineering. And yeah, he said title reverse engineering, but yeah. All right, so we make a folder. And we're gonna paste this here. So when we paste this, it's now pasted. So yeah. All right, so that's about it. All right, back to this. Back to this now. All right, so now what we're gonna go ahead and do is now go ahead and edit this long form video. But yeah, and I'm also gonna show y'all that all the channel takes. So you see right here, all it takes is one outlier. One outlier. So you see for this niche right here. So if we go to the homepage, y'all ask me to. Terry, how do you find your ideas? I find my ideas on the homepage, bro. So when I'm on the homepage, I'm scrolling. What I basically do is I'm gonna show you the method. So what I do is I scroll and I find something that has something to do with my niche. So you can see I see DDG and a lot of other people popping up, which I fuck with DDG a lot. He's a cool person. And yeah, he supported my streams before, and yeah. Alright, so what I'm basically going to do is you will get rejected. Yeah, fucking gurus. All right, so you can see 25,000 views right here. You can see this is 2K subscribers, right? So what I'll basically do is go to the homepage, and you know that the YouTube algorithm, and I want to leak this. I want to go ahead and leak this strategy. All right, so I wasn't supposed to leak this, but the YouTube algorithm, it pushes channels it waits like 1 or 2 months before the channel fully go viral to push it. So you can see that this right here was a core idea. And you can see Germany wear pilots prop planes, and terrified pilots to the domain. So you can see this was 2 days ago, and this is 100 times outlier more than what the channel averages. So you see he has 2K subscribers and he has 275 videos. This nigga never averages this, chat. He never gets these amount of views. So we know that something is going on right here, bro. So we know something is really going on, and that's called an outlier. All right, so, and yeah, and I said, yeah, that nigga did that shit. The white dude, nigga. Whiteys. I'm white too, but yeah, let's go over this. All right, so we're gonna scroll down. So you can see this is 55,000 views, right? 2 weeks ago. Crazy, right? You see 1.1 million 2 months ago. Wow. All right, so what we could basically go in and do is you could see that if we scroll down, let's scroll down. You see Ulex is getting recommended. I see Ulex. I see it. So you can see that it's starting to recommend us more niches. All right, so you can see 13 days ago, 45,000 views. You see 1.7K subscribers. So if we click this right here, you can see literally that this is a
websites your competitors don't want you to know. Part 2. All you do is go to this website, and it lets you find out exactly.
All right, yo. Before the
My oxygen is depleted.
Yo, do not do niches like the chat. Do not do niches like this. YouTube will flag the heck out of you, bro. YouTube don't play no games. This is what they call slop. So this is what you call slop. And this channel, I think this channel eventually, if he is monetized, they're gonna come through and see what he's doing, and they're gonna take it right away. And yeah, he's not gonna be around for a minute, but you wanna avoid doing this in your lane. Yeah, you can see that he's using other people's clips. I don't know why he's doing that. And YouTube, if there was a YouTube employee, right, YouTube would be on his ass right now for that, bro. YouTube don't play that. YouTube don't play that at all. But yeah, so y'all want to avoid doing that right there. But yeah, you see this 3 weeks ago, this is 4 weeks ago, and what we're gonna go ahead and do is basically copy all this data. We're gonna give this to AI, and we're gonna tell AI to basically reverse engineer all these ongoing outliers to our lane, to our next idea. So what we basically do is go to here, and I'm basically go to here full screen. I'm gonna basically type here. I'm gonna basically go to here. I'm gonna say reverse engineer this to my lane for my next ideas. One of his core ideas that fit my lane. So what it's gonna do is we go to enter. It's gonna reverse engineer one of his top ideas right here that fit our lane for our next idea on our channel. So you see, it's this big engineering channel. So you see that we have this scanning competitors data, and you see it scans the whole channel data. So we have absolutely outliers. It's screaming for a forging hack. You see, so while their overall channel has about 1.7K subscribers, one Pacific Assist completely broke away from their baseline. So you can see that you as Kennedy right here. So you can see basically what AI does. AI uses our, so you see how status. It uses our same formula. And formula is where it trains AI to where it could come out with the good titles for your channel. So your formula format. Right. So you can see that it says the $3.2 billion nuclear. You can see submarine. So you see that we literally have this fresh new title right here that was never touched by anybody in the market. So you see the high stakes status spice tag. So you see this is the spice tag, and it says we instantly drop the Pacific ship name and replace this with a premium thing. So yeah. So also, if you don't have this tag right here, what I could basically have it do is make me a prompt. So where we could basically use, so make me a prompt. So if I don't have this tag, I can do this method on another niche to go viral. So tell me, how did we come up with the tag part? So it's gonna basically tell me the psychology behind how it came up with the tag part, and you can see that it says nuclear tech, naval. So you see, this is literally And you see your custom observational. So this is right here. It's our bio. This is literally our niche, our lane. So yeah, everything's about our niche. So you see, so this is how we came up with the tag part. It says we built a high status spice tag. So part of the formula by looking at directly at what triggers the human brain on a busy YouTube homepage and a browser. So what I'm gonna have it do is also make me a prompt. So yeah, and this prompt is what you guys could use if you guys need to. But yeah, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste this right here to basically to online notes. So we're gonna go to online notes. We're gonna use online notes.io for the day. And yeah, so if you want to use online notes.io, so we're gonna basically go to this. And yeah, so you can see master title prompt, and the master title prompt reverse engineer. It'll be over here on this where you can check it out at. But yeah, so all you gotta do is attach it to your Gemini chat. All right, so what I'm gonna be basically giving y'all today, so all the sauce is I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna copy all this data right here. So I'm gonna go through this data right here, and I'm gonna copy everything you see literally on screen. So I'm gonna copy all this right here, and I'm gonna go through copy this. All right, so we're gonna go through copy it. We can copy all this data. So I'm gonna copy all this data right here up until this point right here. So yeah. All right. So and y'all probably ask me, oh, what did it? So you can use basically my core formula things to basically train AI to make sure your scripts come out good. So for your niche. But yeah, every single niche is different, but you can use literally these prompts that it helps train AI so where you can have high quality scripts that you're gonna have scripts that go viral that you're not gonna waste time on. So yeah, that's what this is really good for right here. But yeah. Alright, and your bio is your core formula. AI knows everything about your bio. It knows more than what you think it knows. Like, it's probably smarter than all of us, chat. But yeah. But what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna go to right here. We're gonna basically paste this here. So reverse engineer. Alright. Now what AI is gonna do is so this right here is our script, right? Alright, so this is our script that we're using literally today. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and use 11 labs for the voiceover. And yeah, so what I'm gonna basically go ahead and do. So you see, we're using deep inside this. Alright, so we're gonna be using this script. We're gonna be using the script. So if I want to make it longer, all I gotta do is tell AI to expand it, and it's gonna expand it with new words, and it's gonna give me new words that the internet never seen. And I need new words to basically match this current style, match this current flow. So if I wanted to right here, chat, if I wanted to expand the script, I could basically go to here. I could basically say expand script, match this entire flow. Give me new words, but words that match this topic for the ending part if I ran out of script words. If it's not long enough. So, and AI is really getting good with this. So I'm sorry if I can't really type, but AI is getting good with this, so we can use it, and it's going to basically expand us and give us new words. So new words like for the script. So you see right here, this is high stakes. This is game ending. So you see right here, boundary. So what it basically does is it gives us more words. So you see we have more words literally right here, and what I can basically have it do is for expand it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and link y'all my prompt. So I'm gonna go ahead and make another folder right here. I'm gonna go ahead and now link it to y'all, but where y'all can check it out at. All right, so yeah, so all right, what I'm gonna basically now have AI do is make me a expanded prompt. So where if you want to expand the script, make me a prompt. So where if I want to expand the script next time, yeah. So if you want to expand the script next time, it's gonna make us a prompt where we can expand it. All right, so you see it says the script expansion wastes and retained in the engine. So you can see, so what I'm basically do is want to now basically go over to opening docs. And this is literally the prompt right here. This is literally a prompt. So we give it our script, and it's gonna give us new words that the internet never seen before. All right, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is we're gonna basically change this, and we're gonna change it to about this. So you can see the script, expansion wastes and retaining the engine prompt. All right, so you can see this. So what we're gonna basically do is go to download, go to plain text. All right, so we're gonna make a folder called expansion wasting of the prompt. So yeah, we want to make a folder called expanded script. So for expanding your script. All right, so we want to go to about this, new folder. All right, so we want to make a folder called expanded scripts. All right, so we'll go to this. All right, so this right here is the script expansion thing. What we want to do is go to here, go to paste this. All right, so we want to go to create. And this right here is now creating the folder. It's now creating the folder, but yeah, so it's now creating the folder. So you can see that this prompt right here is for script expansion ways. So all we just got to do is give it our script and it's going to expand it. But yeah, all right, so back over to this. All right, so now let's go ahead and finish this. You can see that we have literally this text right here for the ending part, but if we need it. But yeah, right now we're in this part where we have good stuff for our script. All right, so yeah, so you want scripts that create curiosity, that the viewer's brains immediately calculates if a project like that keep the viewers watching longer. So yeah, so scripts like this creates curiosity and it has the viewers worried. So yeah, so Gemini knows how the viewers' brains like really works, and it knows how to keep how to make a good script to where the viewers can stay on longer. And you gotta know if they stay on longer, that means AVD equals watch hours. But yeah, so we want to go to this. We're gonna now go over to this. So we're gonna use 11 labs. So 11 labs work as well. And yeah, so we're gonna use 11 labs. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna use 11 labs. But yeah, all right. So what I'm now gonna do is you can see view channel right here, view channel. So this is literally, and I'm posting on this channel right here. So what we're gonna do is now go over to 11 labs. We're gonna use 11 labs. So 11 labs will work as well. All right, so let's go to this. All right, this will work too. All right, so I want to go over to 11 Labs. And all right, so you can see 11 Labs free voiceover software. All right, so what I now do is basically go to sign up. All right, so yeah, so you can see we're signing up. And yeah, so you can see that everything right here says ready to export. So we put this for the .mp4 right here. We basically put the file name for the .mp4, and then you can see A/B test. But yeah, we A/B test this is looking for at your baseline, and it basically told us like our next expected 0 at 30, 70 to 80% for the viral runaway. So yeah, so 0 at 80. But longer videos get pushed. So yeah, long form, and Max was basically saying on Twitter that he's correlating over long form because he now knows that long form do pay you more money than what short form basically pays you, which it does. Long form do pay you good money, and that's why I have good as fuck long form methods, and I have good methods to where I basically train my AI chat to where Gemini. I don't use ChatGPT like some of y'all do. We use Gemini. Gemini knows every single script structure that works for that niche to make sure it goes right, to make sure it don't get 0 views out, to make sure it will automatically get pushed by the algorithm. And it knows what keeps on a viewer longer. It knows what great words are great for that, for the script. So yeah. All right, so let's go over to this. All right, so let's go to the text to speech. All right, so we're gonna go to text to speech, and we're gonna now basically go to here. We're gonna basically paste it. So you see that we have deep dive inside the. All right, so you deep dive code word. All right, so we see that we're gonna use a men's voice. So we're gonna use Adam like we used before. So Adam should work. So we could go to Explorer. But yeah, we could go to Explorer, but we're gonna be using Adam right here. So you wanna use Adam American, but yeah, we wanna make sure we use Adam right here. But yeah. Alright, so back to this. Alright, so like I said, ChatGPT is horrible with scripts. ChatGPT can't understand your topic idea for real. ChatGPT can't watch your competitor's video. ChatGPT don't know why your competitor's video went viral the way it did. So like I said, if you really wanna, and I wanna say Max Money Boy Max. Alright, so I want to say Money Boy Max, basically over here, he's the one who brought it up about, yeah. So he's the worst thing. So he's the worst thing about sources of income is volatile. It is 900 days. It says then 70 days, same channel, same content. The part of the reason why long form is getting into long form is a very smart thing, and not that it's very valuable to. The only thing that survives is building enough channels that the diffs don't wipe out. So yeah, more channels, diverse. So yeah, like I said, long form will always pay you a much. And you could have long form niches that fail. And I want to tell you this. Hey, Chad, I want to tell you this. If long form niches fail, we don't care. We don't care because guess what? We have more ways to do it. And that's what I told the YouTube. I was basically telling the YouTube boys. I said, y'all went ahead and took that out of my stream. I said, it's cool. If I can't stream, then I'll just do it off. I have more methods to where even if one long form channel fell, I see right away it fell, and I try to better thumbnails, try to better title, and then we'll see the market of it if it's a good niche, if it's oversaturated, and yeah. So we can review it in analytics, and we can see if it's a good niche or whatever. Like the metrics we gotta be hitting, but yeah. So we're not gonna go ahead and do is create the thumbnail. So what I'm gonna have AI basically now do is go ahead and create the thumbnail. So yeah. All right. So back to this. All right. So back to this. Sorry. All right. So what I'm gonna basically have it do is go ahead and I'm gonna basically give it my last thumbnail right here. So to this one right here, I'm gonna basically say so. Make sure that I'll create the thumbnail with a white background and make it as good. So like I said, we could even use ChatGPT, but we're gonna use Gemini. Gemini works as well. So all we're just gonna do is copy this right here, paste this here, and we're gonna basically say so. Make my thumbnail like the last one, but way better with the white background. All right, so it's gonna make it with the white background, but it's gonna make it way better creating your image. You can see Gemini now knows how to create the literally thumbnail for the next idea of the topic the title we're doing today. But yeah, but like I said, long form is getting as easier than I think it was. So you see it says here's the I will with the bold text. All right, so what I'm gonna have it do is I'm gonna go up to this and I'm gonna give it I'm gonna say I need one that matches my script. So for this, all right, so for this key part right here, this is where the real sauce play backer at roll. So you want to make sure your thumbnail matches your script, and yeah, so we want to basically go to here in your title. So you want to basically copy this right here. All right, so what I'm gonna basically do is I'm gonna basically go to here. All right, so what I'm gonna basically do is create me a thumbnail that matches my script to go viral. All right, so now what it's gonna basically do is go ahead and it's gonna create this image, and it's gonna make sure it matches our script hook for it to make sure it goes viral, to make sure it gets pushed by the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, so it's gonna say creating your image, and yeah. But like I said, long form pays you a shit ton of money, and long form videos grows for a long time. But yeah, it grows, and yeah, we give it at least 30 days and see where the channel's at, and then we audit it. So yeah, all right, so you see the Ewing anomaly, the plane that can't crash. All right, so you see it gives us this thumbnail right here. What we're gonna basically do is we're gonna basically say make us more versions. So also, so if we want to go to Copilot, all right, give me a prompt. So give me a thumbnail prompt for ChatGPT and Copilot, so I can see more versions. So you want to get more versions before you actually post it, cause yeah. So what we're gonna basically do is we're gonna give this to a Copilot, so we could go to here, we could download image, and what we're gonna do is make sure we download image in full. And all right, so we're gonna go ahead and give this to a Copilot, and we're gonna scan this and make sure this is as good for us to get a good CTR, so we don't sit here and over guess it or over think it. All right, so we're gonna go to this. All right, so what we're basically gonna do now is we're gonna copy this right here. So this prompt is like for our title idea, and we gave it our script. So it's for like our core idea of what we're talking about. So yeah, so what we basically do is go over to Copilot. All right, so what we're gonna do is go to generate image. We're gonna paste this prompt here, and we're gonna basically give it one for example. So all right, so we're gonna give it one for example. But I want the white background. So we want to give it actually two. So I'll say one. And then we want to bring it our other one. So our other one was about right here. So we want to give it this one right here. We want to go to this. All right. So, yo. Sign in. Yo. All right, I thought it was signed in though. All right, so that was tripping. All right, so yeah, we were signing right here. Yeah, that was tripping. I don't know what that was for. Man. All right, so we in. Yeah, we go. All right, so we basically want to do. All right, so what we basically want to do is go to this. We want to paste this here, and we want to basically go to this prompt, and we're gonna copy all this data right here. We're gonna basically go over to Copilot. We're gonna hit this plus, hit generate image. We're gonna basically go to this. We're gonna hit this, and it's gonna go ahead and create us a thumbnail, and we're gonna look through these thumbnails and see which version will we like. This is so choose whatever style fits your immediately production line. This is or run both, see which versions cracks the highest click-through rate, CTR. But yeah, so what we're gonna basically do is now go through this, and we're gonna basically copy this right here, and we're gonna go to generate image. We're gonna basically paste this, and yeah, we're gonna paste all this data right here, literally. So yeah, we're gonna go to here, paste this, and we're gonna basically tell it that we want one with a white background. Make me a thumbnail with a white background. All right, so what it's gonna go ahead and do is make me a thumbnail with a white background. It's gonna say rendering your ultra clean studio thumbnail. So it's now gonna chop us up a thumbnail. All right, so I basically want to show you how we can use ChatGPT to make the thumbnail too if y'all wanted to. But yeah, all right, so this is rendering your ultra clean studio thumbnail. All right, so it's gonna render, and you can see that's now gonna give us it. So you see the 500 million anomaly. So it's now basically creating. So you see we got one right here, one just like this, and it's fresh. So you see the 500 million anomaly project sound. So it knows exactly what to put on the what's supposed to be put literally on the thumbnail. So yeah, while y'all sitting here overthinking, it actually here to help y'all. And yeah, but like I said, as you can see, CTR split test. You see, so we're gonna basically go ahead and do is we're gonna paste this, and all you need is Wi-Fi. So yeah, like I said, I don't want to hear none of that bull crap about making excuses, bro. Don't make no excuses, bro. Stop being lazy, bro. Stop being lazy, bro. Get up and work. Get up and work. Use a PC. You got it. Use a PC. Get up and work. But yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and go this and go to this right here. So what we're gonna go ahead and do is go to thumbnail prompt. Nigga, yeah, cause I was in your face. I probably told them get up and do your thing, bro. Come on, bro. So what we're gonna basically go ahead and do is go to thumbnail prompt. Like AI here, we're gonna crush the game and make sure we squeeze out as many videos as we could to overbeat those gurus out there, scammer gurus. Yep. All right, so now what we're gonna basically do is go to save image as. All right, so we saved the image, right, chat? Yeah, we saved it, right? All right, for sure. All right, so for sure. All right, we got it. So we're gonna resize to thumbnail size. All right, so it's gonna basically resize this to thumbnail size right here. But yeah, so it's gonna basically go to there. We're gonna now basically paste this here. You see, we have 1280 x 720p, and it's now resizing this image over to the thumbnail size. But yeah, but.
That's your mother?
Yeah. All right, so y'all can see this right here, right? So now it scales up to 1280 x 720p, the thumbnail size. All right, so yeah, all right, so you see this? So what I'm gonna basically do is All right, so y'all see this right here. This is at least, this wasn't as good. Gemini don't come out as good like it's supposed to. So what we basically do is we use a rescale tool to scale it up like this. And we could use it for a thumbnail on our channel. So like I said, this format is as easy, and it's easy what these gurus are recommending y'all. So out there, but yeah, and like I said, there's videos that do over this. So you only need Wi-Fi. You only need a laptop. You only need Premiere Pro, and yeah. And yeah, so you can see this got at least 6,000 impressions, 4.3%, which is great. This channel already, all right, so accumulated, yeah. So I want to go over to about the script. We want to go to this. All right, so what I'm now do is basically, so so you can see this is the top text we put literally right here. It says left side, bottom side. Let me put this from the bottom, and yeah. All right, so make me a prompt for the thumbnails. I give you example. All right, so make me a thumbnail prompt. I give you examples of what I got, and I just give you the title. You will know what to put on the thumbnail. All right, so we go to this right here, and you can see this right here. So you can see it's not going to basically get us a prompt, and yeah, it's going to create us a prompt. So we can use it next time for the thumbnails. But yeah, but like I said, I'm scaling this channel up as big as I could do it, and I don't have my main PC, but we want to squeeze out as many videos as we could. And this is 32% right here. This got at least closer to about 18K impressions. And what we're going to go ahead and do is update this thumbnail. All right, so you can see master thumbnail engineer. So what we're going to basically do is go up to this. All right, so you can see that this is really good right here, right? All right, so you can see that the 500 million X silent classifiable. All right, so what I'm going to basically go ahead and do is I'm going to copy and paste this. All right, so yeah, so what we basically go ahead and do is we're gonna go over to the thumbnail prompt I just made. So for the thumbnail thumbnail packaging assist. All right, so we'll basically I'm gonna put the prompt in this folder where you guys can check it out at. So if you want to check it out right here, it'll be right here for thumbnail packaging. But yeah, all right, so yeah, all right, so let's go back over there. All right, so you can see that this keyword term right here is literally right here. So you want to make sure this keyword term is in proper relations to make sure it went to the right audience. So the main factor is it did, but this CTR got to be a bit better. So what we could basically go in and do is we could update. So if we went into right here, we could update this thumbnail. So if we basically now have AI, we're gonna update this thumbnail. All right, so let's go there. All right, so let's go to about. All right, so let's go to about this. All right, so we're gonna go to analytics. All right, so you can see this is 32% average percentage view. 68. You can see this is the hook. All right, so this is literally the hook right here. So you can see this is the hook. So I'm gonna basically go ahead and do. All right, so what I'm basically gonna do is go over to reach. I'm gonna now give it a screenshot. And I'm gonna tell it, let's update the thumbnail to this. And AI knows exactly how this thumbnail is supposed to be done. So it knows the overview of the thumbnail, how it's supposed to be done. And yeah. All right, so I want to go ahead and give it all this data right here. But yeah, so I want to give it all this data. And yeah, so like I said, I want to copy this data, of course. Copy it, paste it here. And we're gonna now basically paste this right here. Yep. All right, so yeah, so we're gonna paste it here, and this is the data right here, right? All right, so what now gonna do is we're gonna scroll up. All right, so remake me a new thumbnail. Let's update this. Let's update this, please. So we're gonna update this one, and it knows what to put on it, and we basically gave it the URL, the screenshots. This is looking at your analytics data. It knows exactly what's. All right, so we're gonna basically do is go over to here. All right, so what we're gonna basically do is go to looking for impressions analytics. We're gonna copy all this right here, copy all this data. We're gonna copy right here, and we're gonna basically go to here, right? All right, so we're gonna go over to generating an image. We're gonna now paste it. It's gonna now create us a thumbnail. So we have another version too of what we can use. So we have another version. So you know what? We're gonna have another version. So all right, so you know what? I could do but so much because YouTube might try to flag me for this live. They might try to take down my live like they did before. So, yeah, tripping, bro. So I can't show certain things or I'll get flagged by the AI system. All right, so it's gonna say building your paired white engineering flaw thumbnail. So it's gonna basically build it, and it lets us pick through the options of which one we want. So yeah, that's what I like about with AI. It lets us pick through the options of which one we want. But for right now, fuck using AI. We're gonna use ChatGPT. So yeah. All right. So fuck using AI. What I want to use right now is we're gonna use ChatGPT. So if y'all don't know, all right. So ChatGPT. So now let's go over to here. Let's go to Let's go to ChatGPT. All right. So we're gonna basically go to ChatGPT. All right. So we're gonna basically have it create us the whole thumbnail. So it's gonna create us the whole thumbnail. And we're gonna just come up to here, create me the thumbnail, 1280 x 720p. All right, so now what it's gonna go ahead and do is it's just creating image. So it's gonna go ahead and do is create us the whole thumbnail. So this is we gave it this literally this prompt of what we basically got from Copilot. We gave it this, and it's gonna go ahead and now create us a thumbnail. So yeah, so what we could basically do is update this to the analytics one right here. We can update it to this one, to this felt one right here. But yeah, and it went to the right audience, by the way. It did. The thumbnail, the CTR is what made it fail. So like I said, this right here, 68%. It could be a bit better, but it was so good. So 32%. If the CTR was a bit higher, oh my god, that video would have skyrocketed. I'm telling y'all, bro. So the video would have fucking skyrocketed. But the CTR is what made it fail. So we're gonna go through and update that. But yeah, you wanna make sure your thumbnails are on point. So when AI is making your thumbnails, you wanna make sure it's making it as good too. But yeah. All right, so we're gonna go through this, This is which visual concepts are we seeding down. All right, so it's going to say creating one tweak. All right, so yeah, okay. Create the thumbnail 1280 x 720p. Alright, so it's going to make sure to create the thumbnail now. Hopefully. Image. Yeah, this is not a thumbnail, so this should be the thumbnail. But yeah. Alright, so. And you could really apply this method to any niche. And yeah, so now what I want to basically do is update this. And then we already got a thumbnail we're using for today for our long form video. And yeah, we're now about to edit in a bit. But yeah, we're going to do clip search. And yeah, but now what it's going to basically do is making a fresh thing. So yeah. Alright, so let's see if it worked. Alright, so you see it gave us this. So this is the fatal design. Alright, so we could basically go in and do, we could update it to this. So we'll go to that right there. Alright, so we'll basically go to that. And we're gonna go to this details. And we're gonna basically update it to this. So AI knows like what thumbnails can match your title, but every single thumbnail won't go viral. But like I said, you want to stay as consistent as you could. But yeah. Alright, so the CTR will improve. Alright, so you see fatal design. So we went through, we basically now changed the thumbnail. Instead of doing that, we changed it now that. So we updated it. When you update it, and yeah, you could update it now. But yeah, we updated it. But yeah. Alright, so if you're stuck on 1% after a few days, you might want to update your thumbnails. So when you update your thumbnails, YouTube could start pushing out that video more as the channel gains. As the channel grows more and you stay more consistent, the older videos get more views. So the older videos start to stagger. All right, so yeah, it's still building up its data. Yeah. All right, so let's go to here. Yeah. All right, so we're gonna go up. All right, we now have our thumbnail. Our thumbnail that we're gonna be using right here is this. So you see that we're gonna be using. Whoa. All right, so let's scroll up a bit. Cool palette. All right, so we're gonna be using this one right here, and yeah, this should be great. So we're gonna be using this. And this is the full exact thumbnail right here. We're gonna be using. So we're gonna be using this right here. Yeah. All right. So now for the script, what we basically now want to do is go to our voiceover software. So we're using 11 Labs. All right. So we're gonna make sure we got 11 Labs. Yeah. I'm gonna see you guys. And when you guys are working through one chat, Gemini has memory. So in that one chat will never run out. You can make as many videos as you want, but we want to put out at least 30 videos in 30 days, and yeah, then we want to try to aim for at least more than 300,000 views, if we could. So what now we'll do is go to generate right here. It's going to now generate the voiceover, but yeah.
Deep inside the forgotten archives of Cold War aerospace design, conventional physics encountered an impossible anomaly. For nearly a century.
So you can see this Adam American dark and tall, but yeah, so what's going to now do?
Every aircraft ever engineered was bound to a catastrophic aerodynamic limitation.
And like I said, long form do pay you more money. Long form is a bit quicker, so yeah, long form is really where the bread is. Where the bread and butter is. It's really where the sauce is, so yeah. So, like I said, my main channel is long form, but yeah. It's my coaching channel, but yeah. Alright, so let's go to here. Alright, so y'all can see this right here. 5,000 credits remaining.
If a win...
We go to download right here. Alright, we're going to now go over to the voiceover software. So, we're going to be using for clip search. We're going to be using this right here. So, yeah, we're going to be using this. Alright, let me make sure my stream is still up, right? My stream is good, right? For sure. Alright, let's go to projects. Let's go over to about clip search. We're going to manage that. We're going to basically paste this here. All right, so now what I'm about to do is tell me keywords from hook to payoff. What to type into YouTube search. All right, so now we have our keywords up there. We will basically now type in a YouTube search. So we're going to type this in. Impossible aircraft design. So yeah, we're not going to type this into YouTube. Yeah, but like I said, is the main factor, and I don't want you to overstress it, your scripts do play a big role, because you need to have good scripts in order for you to go viral. If your scripts ain't good, your video's not good. Alright, so what we basically now do is go to this, videos. Alright, so we want to basically look through is we don't want to use one that's over 3 hours. 3 hours. Let's go to scroll up, scroll down, scroll down. Right. These are like 3 hours long videos. All right, so you see this up. This is another idea for us. You see another 23K subscribers and 100,000 views, and it's still pulling 62 views per hour. I died down a bit, but we know that core angle works. So you want to be finding, I would say, so 23K subscribers, 100K views. You want to try to go for, the sweet range is 300 to 400K views. I wouldn't go for 100K. I would go for 300 to 400K for you to really, really get views when you go to replicate that, though. But yeah. All right, so yeah. So we want to basically go ahead and do. So let's go to here. And you can see that we look through these keywords. That's how we find clips, and you can see, oh wow, so you can see that this is a smaller channel right here, 340. Wow, that's crazy, that's insane. And I think this is all AI generated. So yeah, like I said, long form do pay you more money than what short form pays you. So yeah, short form will probably pay you 0.1 cents. Long form pays you depends on your RPMs. So you can see right here that this is all AI generated right here.
And you know it's a camp because she bought a .camp domain name with Squarespace so that you can sign.
The helicopters that...
Alright, so let me make sure my stream is up. Alright, let's go to Therese. Alright, so the stream is up. We go. Alright, so you can see that 341
that carried American soldiers into battle for decades are running.
Alright, so you see 341,000 views within 13 days, and this is 63K subscribers. This core idea right here is this core idea. So this right here is mainly what made them viral. So this is this $1 billion US. So if we go to this right here, this core is the main factor of why. And these other words didn't make that video viral. What made it viral right here was this thing. So this starting hook right here is the main factor how he got all these views. So how he got all these views right here for this video is from that core starting. So literally what Shane told you. So you can see the $1 billion US Army right here helicopter. So you can see this core right here is the main factor how he got all them views. So that's what we call core idea. Core starting hook of the idea of the title. So yeah, so you see 68,000 right here. You see, so we don't want to see smaller channels really failing. So we want to see smaller channels really getting pushed, and the average subscribers could be less than over 1 mil. If it's over, so the only reason I'll go for 1 mil right here is if smaller channels are really in its territory range in the last 2 months, getting 20K to over 50K views or 300K views or 100K views, then it'll be consistent. But if there's just verified ones from years ago, then that cluster is not a good cluster flow. I wouldn't even use that core idea. And whatever works for him probably won't not work for you. So we could also go to here. We can see the ending. So we could go to his ending one right here. We can see if there's a lot of consistent views right here, then that's a good cluster. So we could go to right here, videos. All right, 20 overall score, 28. All right, so you can see 150 average. All right, so all right, so we can see videos. 4.6K. All right, so let's go to here. Oh, so you can see that we found another niche literally for y'all guys. So if y'all guys want to get channel started, like, so you can see the most aggressive design ever built. But yeah, so this right here was the main factor why I went to the right audience. So U.S. Army helicopter. So if we go to this right here, this key term right here, U.S. Army helicopter. We go to this. Let's see. All right, so this right here is another niche. So you can see 172 videos, 1,000 subscribers, 100K views, but he got to be pulling. So his latest videos got to be having 5K, and it can't be stuck under 700 views, and it has to have consistent views in order for it to be good niche. So we wouldn't replicate from a channel like this because we're more likely to get views out too. But yeah, all right. So if we go to here, U.S. Army helicopter. So you can see U.S. Army helicopter. So if we go to this key term, videos, you can see 200K right here 2 years ago. You see 300K. So what he basically did was he took this term and he reverse engineered it over to a newer term, and that's how he was able to go viral. So he made a better thumbnail than what was in search. So that works too for you to go viral too. All right, so you can see this is we want to look for. All right, so you see average subscribers 1.7 million, right? All right, so the only way this will be good if there's smaller channels winning this, because I mean pulling 100K views. If they're pulling consistent views like this, then we know that this is called competition. So competition, no, this is called volume. So this term right here, this keyword term right here, has volume. So this is the most important part of this term. So if I wanted to right here, what I could basically have AI do is give us another idea to this term, and we could basically give it all. So we could basically do is give it this this vidIQ data. So when we copy the vidIQ data, it scans vidIQ, so it sees like we want to go to videos, so we want to go to videos. Yeah, we want to make sure we're not on shorts, right? All right, so we basically go to here. We want to copy. All right, now copy all this data right here. And we want to keep scrolling. We want to find like multiple channels getting consistent views. So it just can't be one. It has to be multiple. So you see 77,000 views 11 days ago. So you see he's using an Army helicopter term, and you can see YouTube is really pushing out people who's using this term. So I'm really seeing like, oh, that. And then what we're gonna basically do is go to this, and I'm gonna now go over to there. All right, so yeah. All right, so now what I'm basically gonna do is now go over there. All right, so. All right, so you can see 15 fastest helicopters in a row. So you see 15 fastest. All right, so yo. All right, so what we're now gonna do is now give it all this data right here. So we're gonna give it literally all this data to his title. So we're gonna come up to here, and we're gonna basically now copy and paste this data right here. We're gonna ask it, so reverse engineer it over to my lane and see if it fits my lane, because we know that U.S. Army helicopters, they're doing really as well right now. So we could hop onto this term while the argument is really pushing it, and we could get views for it. So now what I'm gonna basically do, and that's what you call proven format. So I'm gonna now have my Gemini chat basically scan through the vidIQ score, and yeah, so I'm gonna have it scan through the vidIQ score. So also, what I'm gonna also make sure I do is also give it like the starting hook of the title right here. So up to about US. So we're gonna go to here, and we're gonna also give it the US helicopter one too, because we see that the Army is now pushing people who's using that term. So you see 500, wow, 500K views 8 days ago, and you can see, look, he's literally using the $1 billion US. You see his term, $1 billion. You see 12 billion. So people using these keywords are more likely to get pushed. You see medium is 4.8 average. So what we want to go ahead and do is we want to also give AI this. So yeah, we're gonna go through this. We're gonna basically copy this over to AI. So we're gonna give this to AI too. Alright, so what I'm going to do is basically give this over to AI. Alright, so also we're gonna basically copy this. Oh, that's crazy. Well, this $1 billion U.S. Army helicopter. So we're gonna go to starting right here, and we're gonna paste this. And yeah, we're gonna also give this over to AI too. So AI is gonna be some reverse engineer. Make sure we get proven to go viral titles that's gonna work for us to go viral. So you want to make sure you're doing this in order for you to have your chances for you to go viral. All right, so yeah, so what we basically want to now do is copy all this data right here and scroll down. We're going to copy everything we see on screen. So we're going to copy everything we see on screen, and yeah, copy it. All right, so now what we're going to basically do is now copy all this data we see on screen, and yeah. All right, so yeah. All right, so we're going to go to here. We're going to now copy all this data, everything we see on screen. Scroll down. So we're reverse engineering, but we get new script ideas. So we're not literally copying our whole competitor. We're getting a brand new script, way better script than what he has on his channel. So yeah. So what I'm basically going to do is paste this here. All right. So what I'm going to also go to the top and do is I'm going to go through manually and type. So when you add human intakes, it makes the idea of the of your video really better. So like I said, you just don't want to depend on AI to make your whole video. You want to make sure you're using AI chat for the ideas. You're basically telling it ways, prompting it, and yeah. So that's the only way you're going to get a killer idea to get over 100K views in long form. But yeah, so what I'm basically now going to do is go to this. All right, so, and before we even use it, so we want to find proven to go viral topic titles, so we don't have to waste our time. So we want to have it basically reverse engineer over of the core what works over to our lane. So yeah, so we scroll up. All right, so we scroll up. All right, so we scroll up. All right, so what basically now have to do is reverse engineer it over to the lane. So I'm gonna scroll all the way up right here. All right, so I'm gonna do reverse engineer the core idea that's working, that's proven to go viral over to my lane for my titles. So it's going to bid into my lane for my titles. But I'm going to be right back, chat. But yeah. We back. So this is the forces. Why it went viral says the core psychology hook. The competitor's title was the $1 billion U.S. Army is aggressive. So it says we inverted over to this. So you see, we basically inverted over to these. So we have these ideas. So angle A, and what we could basically do is pick through these angles right here. So we could basically go to export. We literally have these bents. So we have these ideas, angles. Yeah. So we have literally Portugal titles we built for this. This is applying these exact engineering blueprints from this to that. But yeah. All right. So what we're gonna now do is create a document, and we're gonna basically now do is open this up in our document, and we're gonna search through these titles, and these are proven and working titles. So yeah. So like I said, titles play a big role in your success, and you want to make sure you have good titles that's proven to go viral. So if we basically search this right here, we can see that, and we want to make sure the average subscribers is less than over a mil, so for us to win. Because if it's over a mil, if it's like 2 million, that means we're gonna get buried. We're gonna get views out. All right, so you can see videos. All right, so the overload viewing. All right, so you see, it gets us new ideas that the market has never seen before, which we have room for really get pushed out. So you see, bro, yeah, he's struggling. Smaller channel struggling to get views. 2 weeks ago. All right, so this average subscribers, 300K, average age, average views, 2 point. All right, so we want to look for more than one smaller channel. So we want to go to here. All right, so 2 months ago, oh, it's a bigger channel. If it was a smaller channel, it would have been great. Oh, so we have one right here. So you see, 2 years, but it's 2 years, bro. It's 2 years. So yeah. 47K views. All right, so you see this right here. This is great. So this right here is the core idea. So we know that this core idea right here is what works. So if we go to this search, this is literally another idea for us. So, and this core is what made, like I said, this core is what made them viral. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is subscribe to this. All right, so I'm gonna go to the search and score. You see, YAC 47 was the most fair. So what we could basically do is reverse engineer the score over to our lane. So we're gonna reverse engineer it over to our lane. So what I'm gonna have it basically do is take the score right here, take the score, and I'm gonna have it basically now reverse engineer it to our lane. So I'm gonna go to here. All right, so reverse engineer the score idea to my lane. Does it fit or no? It's gonna let us know does it fit or no. It says, so yes, it fits perfectly. So AC spooky. All right, so you can see that we have literally this idea right here. We literally have another idea. So we could basically do is search through these titles right here. And we have this right here. This is YHE plastic. So we could basically search through this. And nobody has never used this before. So you can see it. Nobody has never used this. And you can see, look, we go to videos. You see, oh, whoa, whoa. Wow. So you can see that a channel like this with no profile pictures literally being recommended. Which is crazy to me, which is insane. So yeah. Oh, you do have profile picture. All right, so we want to look for smaller channels really winning. All right, so you can see 8 days ago. So yeah, so we don't want to find newer channels failing. We want to look for newer channels really getting consistent views. That's pulling at least 100K, 50K, and not getting stuck under 10K to 16K views. It gotta have like consistent views. So we have 180 5 months ago, 4.2K. All right, so we see that this is another idea right here. We could basically do so. If we wanted to right here. We could have AI bend these over, so all right, so we could go to this channel right here. We have Sky Reach. So we have another idea for us right here. So you see 142 videos. All right, so we could basically do is go, yeah, it's another niche. Go to his most popular. We can see, so we could have it bend over his most popular to our lane. So you see, he has a lot of these outliers. Which I could have it do is basically copy this, copy all these right here. So I'm going to now have it bend it over to our lane. You want to make sure average subs is less than 50K. For your video to do well. So, and how do you know that, Therese? Because look, so when I first did this right here, let me show y'all. So YouTube Studios, let's go to here. When I first used this title, my average subs was less than over 100K, so it was able to do well. So let me go ahead and show y'all analytics, because your video might struggle if you don't do this correctly. So yeah, all right. So what I'm going to go ahead and do is basically go to this. You can see that this core right here, video analytics. So if we go to this title right here itself, we scroll up the details. We basically search this. So we got searches on YouTube. All right, so we search this right here. you can see that it really shows us. So you can see my video's first place, right? Under this term, right? So you can see that the score 4.3K. You see 500 views, 100K. So yeah, you can see that 1 year ago, 5 years ago. So yeah, so you can see we have 3 years ago. So we see a lot of these channels pulling in great views. If there's not smaller channels really pulling in great views like this, and we want to see verified creators too. If there's just verified creators and not smaller channels really getting pushed, then there's no reason for YouTube to push your video. So yeah, you want your video to really get good. So your topic idea matters a lot. So ideation really plays a big factor. And why channels mostly fail and don't succeed is the reason why they want to succeed. So yeah. So you can see 4.2 days ago. All right, so we go to this right here. We can open this up. Navy Coast. All right, so you can see this 5K subscribers. All right, so he's doing politicians. So we basically want to avoid this lane because he's at risk of getting banned if he keeps doing that. All right, so yeah, so you can see we have 7K views one day ago. So we have literally an idea right here. So if we open this up, wow. So 18K subscribers, 37 videos. So this is what I call high demand and low supply, meaning these are proven to go viral titles. And yeah, you can see 4 million views, 37 videos, 18K subscribers. And we could go to this most popular. This wasn't luck at all. How do you know it's Therese? Because we view channel stacks. View channel stacks. We can see how many views he got from the last 30 days. So yeah, we can see the last views he got from the last 30 days. But yeah, all right. So we could basically go over to here. Most probably you see 800K right here, 8 months. All right. So what I basically do is give AI these titles, and we can have new bins over. We could basically bend it over to our lane. These titles bend it over to our lane, his most performing ones. And we don't want to do none of his view job ones. So we don't want to do 10K. It's the whack one. We want to do, because if he's getting 14K views, that means that angle he's doing is oversaturated. So we want to make sure it's at least getting 300K, 200K. That means that the algorithm is more likely to push that, and that's an angle that's not taken up by bigger creators. All right, so yeah, so what we'll basically go ahead and do is, yeah. And what we'll basically go ahead and do is go to this. We'll basically go up to this. All right, so what we'll basically go ahead and have it do is bend it to my lane. All right, so it's going to basically bend it to my lane. So we're going to have more ideas, literally right there. But yeah, so it's going to go ahead and bend it to our lane. But yeah. All right, so all right, so you see 5K credits. And this is our voiceover we'll be using it. But yeah, that's all I want to show you though. And I'm now about to edit the long form video. So you see channel sky reach. So you see it says we have this title right here, the 200K realistic that completely humiliated 144 fleet. Wow. So if we go to paste this, we have never use. So you see nobody never used it. Told y'all. We have an idea right there. Nobody never used. No searches. Never seen this. Never seen this happen before. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so let's go to about. So we took his proven format core ideas and we bent it over to our lane. So where we keep the starting structure, but we get new words for the ending. And we could go over to the 100-hour curse. Why perfect aircraft. All right, so we'll basically go to this. So we'll basically go to this right here. And what I'm basically do is go to this. All right, so this is the 100-hour curse. So you see we have 500K views. And you can see that 4 years ago, right? All right, so we see 500K views 4 years ago. And that's a bigger channel, right? A bigger channel. All right, so we want to look for smaller channels in this cluster winning. So you see 13 years ago, wow, 4.1 million views, which is crazy. So on one video, wow. Wow. So, and like I said to y'all, and I basically been told y'all that your core idea matters. So you see, he pulled this at least 700 subscribers, and I'm gonna send this to myself to actually post this later on Twitter. But I want to show you that your core idea matters. So yeah, 13 years ago, this is crazy. This is fucking insane. And the argument's still pushing that video, right? Oh, so it's still, yeah. So it's 100 times higher than what the channel averages. So you can see if we go to this title right here, we can search this. We can see how much his average subscribers was. So we can search this right here. Smoothly videos. And you can see if we search this right here, average subscribers was about 1.2 million. It's gonna improve. All right. So you can see it was 1.2 million. And it was like literally smaller channels really winning in this cluster. So you see you want to make sure. So 500K. All right. So yeah, my street range is 500K average subs, 500K for, and smaller channels can really get recommended. But like that goes to show you that your core idea matters more. And yeah, than anything. So yeah, we see clips. Wow. So yeah, this channel, I want to also review this. But yeah, that's crazy. Alright, so yeah, so we're also gonna do is go to this. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Alright, so we now have this arrow. Alright, so yeah, wow. So you can see we now have exactly films did it 3 years ago. So yeah, alright, this cluster might be a bit too full though, but yeah, we want to look for another idea though. But that's good. That's good. Alright, so you see we have an idea right here. We have so we have this idea right here. Alright, so let's type in this term. Let's go to here. Let's paste it here. So you see the broke, the Scott, escape, Vim cleanup. Alright, so we go to videos right here. You can see that, wow. You see that 4 years ago, 100K views, and small channels, he just you probably give him a bit time if he needs more authority. Oh, 13. Whoa. Wow. So April. Wow. So this is called proving demand. Proving demand is something that's proven to go viral. So we want to go to the most popular. Look, 1 month ago, and this is, oh my God. So you know what we could basically do is we're gonna give so Gemini allows a screenshot, right? We're gonna give Gemini a screenshot of all these titles. So we're gonna go to here. And I seen gurus, so we're gonna give Gemini a screenshot. So we're gonna come to screenshot. We're gonna come to here. And YouTube, I'm not cyberbullying, by the way. Please don't flag this live. Please don't. I'm not cyberbullying at all. So yeah, let's go to here. Alright, so let's go to copy this. Let's go to paste this here. Alright, so we're gonna go to paste this here. Alright, so y'all wanna see that there's more? 400K. Wow. And you can see that this is April 11th. And the month we're in right now is June. So yeah, you can see that money started this April and 13 videos. So this is called proving demand, so we could basically do is bend this over to our market and we have newer ideas. So like I said, as long as we have proven to go viral ideas, bend his core ideas over to mine. Take his core ideas and make me new titles. And yeah, so we could bend this over to our lane. And like I said, your bio is your format. So AI understands your angle, your formula, your script structure. It understands all that. So yeah. So you can see we have in this, we have the MVA. So you see we have this right here. We have literally this title right here that we can use. And we'll basically search it, make sure the average subs aren't taken up by bigger channels. Alright, so let's go to videos. Alright, so you see the MVA tried down. Oh, wow. So you can see 2K, 2.1K 3 days ago. So 300K views. Alright, so you want to look for smaller channels like this really winning. And this market is really untapped. So this right here is untapped. So we can make better within search. So if you can make better videos within search, it's a must we could. So we can use ChatGPT to do it. We can make better thumbnails than within search. So yeah, so what we're going to go ahead and do is basically, alright, so 12K views 7 days ago. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do is basically ask it if this title's safe. So we don't get view jail. We're going to basically give it this. When we give it this data, it lets us know if it's safe. Alright, so what we're gonna basically do is go ahead and paste this right here. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do is paste this right here. We're gonna hit submit. And what this does right here is hit us with a square, right? Alright, so what it's gonna do is green light, so safe deploy. So you see right here, it gives safe deploy of titles we could use. So if we wanted to, we could use this literally for our next idea. So yeah, So we could literally use it. So you see right here, if we go to this right here, it's completely clean, optimized, 100% safe, deployed for 90 days authority spread. It contains zero sensitive data pausing. So you want to make sure your titles itself matches your core formula and make sure it's following YouTube guidelines, because if you're not having titles that follow YouTube guidelines, and you'll be risk at getting banned, bro. So yeah. So we can make better thumbnails than what's in search. So if we go over to our competitor right here, yes, we can make better thumbnails than what's in search. So yeah, we could also make better thumbnails than what it is. So yeah, we'll basically go to this popular. So you see two weeks ago. So, and this is the channel I want to show you. So you see 2 months. He started using that 300 views. So later on, this channel really gains views. So you see, he went from 300 views to now at least 75K. And he started this channel about, so you can see it's only like 36 videos. So that's 36 days of posting. So you can see March 3rd, 23rd, 2026, you see 2K subscribers, 36. You see over 20,000 views. So what we could basically go in and do is we could copy this data right here. And we could basically go to his most popular proven to go viral once, and we now have proven to go viral ideas too. So we basically told AI to avoid all the views at once, because we don't want to get views out either. So we're gonna basically have it do is bend it over to our lane. All right, so yeah. All right, so like I said, YouTube is no longer luck to me, and it's about the topic idea itself. So it's about making sure that vidIQ score, everything in that cluster is safe. So where if we go to posting it, we could do what's better in search, and our videos more likely to get pushed straight up. But yeah. So bend this over to my lane. Alright, so I'm gonna now do is bend it over to my lane, and we're gonna basically bend these over to my lane, and we're gonna have new bends for our lane. So for our lane is this. So, and I want to tell you that too. So if we go to view channel, and I want to basically tell you that so right here. So if you go to view channel, you're more your bio. So your bio right here is your formula. Your bio is your market. Your bio is your identity. Your bio helps AI identify your core niche to help you escape zero view to help you get consistent views. So you want to make sure you're having a bio. So most people are like, oh, bios don't matter at all. You listen to coaches, let's see how far you get with them, boys. Let's see how far you get with them, boys. You listen to their shit. So you can see the outlier score. So angle A. So we basically got new ideas right here. We got adjustment pivots right here. We have a lot of these ideas. So you see, we have the Y, and what we could basically do is go over to here, and I'm gonna also make a folder. So on this right here, where I'm gonna make a folder now to on my Google Docs link. So where I'm gonna now put all the title ideas, all the title ideas in like a folder right here. So I'm gonna go to a new folder. I'm gonna now go over to this. All right. So I want to now say untap title ideas for my niece size. All right. So what I now do is basically go to this, and what we're gonna basically do is untap title ideas for my niece. So we're gonna basically go to this right here. We're gonna open this up, and we can now basically it's gonna basically now open us, make us a Google Docs. You can see that we have why I went viral the way this is course psychology hook. Yeah, so you see we have our channel name right here. We have this is the extreme answer. So yeah, so we have this. So we have the negative innovation, so inversions. But yeah, so we gotta basically go to here. You can see the multi-million-dollar. So this right here is literally the core hook. So if we go to this core hook right here, and we type this into YouTube. So also key tip for a lot of creators who's starting these faces channels. When you're basically doing titles, make sure the title you're using, bro, for the core hook of it, make sure this core hook, make sure they're not make sure they're getting at least consistent views. Because if they're not, you might face a trap, and if trap could be you getting views out. So yeah, and AI scans that. But yeah, so for this part right here, is this other part right here matters. So if we go to here, we search this ending part. So this is like the ending hook. So if we go to copy right here, copy that. We can paste that here. So we see literally that destroy. See, you can see 700K views. You see 51 views. You see 16K views, and we see what's really winning right here. So we see that term is really winning. So we want to look for more consistent views like this. You see why did Sentence Perfect playing? So you can see this is the starting title of his hook. So this right here is the most important part. Why the video went viral the way it did. So this right here, the ending part, I mean, it did help, but the starting part right here is the main factor why videos go viral the way they do. So it's the starting hook of the title. So the starting hook of the keyword term matters. That's the core idea. And shout out to Shane. So you see right here, we ranked. Oh, we ranked. Oh, we ranked. Told y'all, boys. So you see, we went in first place. We went in front of him. So your thumbnail plays a big role. And like I said, you could hit it. You could hit over 1 million views in long form with the methods I'm giving you. All the methods I'm giving you is real. So, and we're gonna go through it. And this stream, we're gonna make the stream as long as we make it. I want to chop out as much. And yeah, because these streams getting better. And I be on my phone on my free time, literally watching my streams. And like I told y'all, like ideation matters a lot. So the first keyword term of that title matters to make or break that title. So that's like the hook of the title. So it's the hook to tell the viewers what's really happening, tell the viewers the key part and the key moment. So and the viewers know, and AI, and it helps the AI system for YouTube. All right, so you could hit it. You could hit over 1 million views in long form with the methods I'm giving you. All the methods I'm giving you is real. So, and we're gonna go through it. And this stream, we're gonna make the stream as long as we make it. And like I said, so let me go ahead and pause that my stream. My bad. These streams getting better, and I be on my phone on my free time, literally watching my streams. So yeah, this stream's getting better. It's to the point where a lot of people are tuning into y'all, and I appreciate y'all. All right, so as far as that right there. So that's like the hook of the title. So it's the hook to tell the viewers what's really happening, tell the viewers the key part. So you want to make sure smaller channels are leading. AI and helps the AI. All right, so you want to make sure smaller channels are really getting good views, because if smaller channels are struggling to get views and it's clusters, so when you go to use that keyword, that means that your channel might struggle too. So you want to make sure smaller channels aren't getting stuck under 800 views right here. So they got to be pulling consistent views, because look, we see that literally channels literally just started from scratch literally a few months ago, literally from zero, that they're now getting recommended. So, and I'm also going to tell you this eventually. So what happens with the YouTube algorithm, the minute you post it and now index it, and it finds your stage, it goes through phases, and it finds a seed look like audience to people in that history that watch similar videos to what they watch to the bio. Bio is everything. So yeah, so YouTube knows where to push your exact video to. All right, and can y'all tell me for a reason too how y'all came to the stream? He said, "Yo, you're a goat." All right, can y'all guys please tell me how y'all came to the stream? So I want to know, was that recommended on homepage? Was y'all watching YouTube automation? But I know, because look, the key term. So yeah, and don't think I'm an expert or I'm a pro. I study a lot. And I told the gurus that be prepared, because I'm going as hard as I could go. But yeah. All right, so shout out to you, bro, for even coming through 95 videos. All right, yeah, he's pulling at least. So let's go to his views. You see, he's pulling at least 25 million views, 95 videos, 10K subscribers. Which this is a consistent view niche. So this niche right here, we see that he pulled these amount of views for shorts, because literally. So if we go to right here. If we go to this keyword term, so yeah, we could search this.
After these rubber chocolate bars started popping up,
and you don't need crazy editing like that. But yeah, this is a great.
This boy found a way to save
great hook.
Hundreds of dollars on silverware.
Out of the tails right there, that took no time at all. Gonna pop these bad boys in the air fryer with some salt, some pepper, oil, mix them up, put it for 400 for 8 minutes. Oh my goodness, look at the crisp.
All right, so yeah, you want to make sure you start.
This boy found a way to save hundreds of dollars.
Or you could have made it like, oh.
This boy found a way to save hundreds
of
dollars on silverware.
Or you could have started off like, oh, this boy didn't know he found. Let's go to the script. Let's go to transcript. So let's see transcript. All right, so let's go to script. All right, so I'm reviewing your channel, bro, and good job, bro. Good job, by the way. Thanks for coming to the stream. Make sure you keep grinding this and keep squeezing out as many ideas as you could. You're doing this good. Like, you're escaping that 5K to 10K video, which is great. All right, so for this right here, let's see this. All right, so what I will make sure I'm doing right here, so for this, bro, is you want to make sure you put a voiceover in between this, because you don't want YouTube to come through and flag you. So you're doing good. You're doing good. So I love to see the results. I love to see people in the stream coming through and win. But yeah, also I'm gonna tell you a key factor for your scripts, which you should implement. So yeah, and I'm gonna go to your transcript downloader. So I'm gonna show you next time how you should start the script off the really get the viewers' brain, so they don't click away. So you should start your script off with this instead. So I'm gonna go to YouTube transcript downloader. So yeah, I'm gonna go to YouTube transcript downloader, and I'm gonna go to paste this. So you should start your scripts off with get free transcript. So we're just gonna say free transcript. All right. Verify. Yep. All right. So how the way you should start your scripts off is with. So let me go ahead and tell you. So yeah, I got you, no problem. All right, so how you should start your scripts off is with. So you should start your script off next time with. And let me go ahead. So let's let it load. All right, so you can see this is the title right here, right? All right, so you can see this boy found. You can see this boy. You can say instead of this boy found the way. You can say this boy found his way to save hundreds of dollars for the silverware. So that sounds really great too. So you see, this boy found his way to save $100 for the silverware, or you could be like, this boy didn't know he found his way to save $100 for the silverware, and that would get the viewers like really hooked on. Like they want to know why this boy didn't know why he saved $100 for the silverware. But great job, bro, with the niece, and I'm glad you came through the stream, bro. I love to see those results. Great job, bro. Great job. Keep it up, bro. And yeah, great niece. But yeah. So like I said, keep going crazy with the shorts. Keep using CapCut. And big shout out to you, bro. Even and subscribers don't matter. What matters the most is your views. Your views, and you're pulling views that many other channels can't even pull. And yeah, so keep going, bro. And I love the format. And yeah, I love the format. Also, if you want to get better title formats, I'm gonna give you a key tip. So what you could do for title formats right here. So if you want to get better title formats, what you could basically do is you probably have ChatGPT, right? So you could basically go to here. So I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna basically say, give me. So I'm gonna basically give it this. I'm gonna basically tell it. So give me on top title formats with this that brings curiosity. Way viral ones that's nice that aligns with this niche. Alright, so if you're a new channel just started, so I'm reviewing my bro's channel, really just show love to the stream. Big shout out to bro. But if you basically want to go over here, yeah, big shout out to bro. Alright, so if you go over there to bro's video right here, so this show more right here, what I'm gonna have AI do is give you your bio. So AI, I'm training the AI so where it now knows your core niche to give me new viral ideas. And yeah, for you to use. So you can start your titles off with these. So you can see based on your channel, the objects, field, situation. So you see right here, normal thing, shocking things, and then you see what it's basically going to do is going to basically give me way better title. You can start, this isn't what you think. So you see, what you can basically do is you could go right here. You can see this isn't what you think. And this is literally right here what you can use for your shorts. So if you wanted to, you could literally use this term. And nobody never used it before, so yeah, you can see that 1 in 94. So yeah, you can see that this is on top right here, 300K average subscribers. So I don't copy my rap. You can use this. You see right here, 73 million right here 2 years ago, 24K 1 day ago. So yeah, you can use this right here, and yeah, and this is what you think. So yeah, you can use that title if you want. But yeah, but like I said, great niece, bro. There's another competitor right here we just found. Oh wow. So yeah, you could. Oh wow. So let's click this.
Do you know why Gazelle helped Judy without knowing her? Gazelle had never seen Judy in person. They had never spoken. However, breaking the stigma. So when the moment comes, she helps her without...
Alright, so this is going to be the easiest niche. So right here, this is really the easiest niche to really replicate. And this is a consistent view niche of literally what I just found. So you see 95 videos, and he's pulling 6.5 million. So you can even, so if you can't even get these clips, it's cool. So if you want to find a new market, all right, so if you want to find a new market, this prompt would be, let me go ahead and send this over to my boy. And yeah, let me send this over to my boy. Let's go, let me send it over to my boy. I made a prompt. All right, so let's send it over to my boy, yo. Alright, so I made a prompt to where if you basically want to stay in the same niche, I'm gonna show you how to use it. So reverse engineering this. Alright, so what I'm basically gonna do is go over to here, and I'm gonna show you how you can use. So if anybody wants this niche, you can use it. But yeah, I got enough niches. And yeah. Alright, so what I'm basically gonna do. Yeah. Alright, so. Alright, so. On top of ideas, all right, so what I'm going to basically do is download this right here. I'm going to throw this in the folder real quick. So I'm going to download this, I'm going to throw this in the folder, download. We're going to throw it right in the folder. You say, yo, it's crazy to come see where you came from. Now you're a famous YouTuber. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. All right, so I'm gonna now go ahead and download this and throw this in the folder. And I'm gonna show you how you could basically use my prompt over that I just made for y'all. So this prompt over here, so you can use this, and yeah. So I'm gonna show you this prompt. So you could basically go to the market binner. So the market binner pivot prompt is basically, this is my prompt over here that I basically gave it to y'all. So the market binner over here works really well. So you could go over to Terry's 34. I mean, this right here works as well. So if we basically go to this, we basically now copy everything we see on screen. We copy all this right here. All right, so you're gonna copy all this data, right? All right, so you want to copy all this data, right? All right, so what you want to do is if you want to bend it over to a new market, I'm gonna show you how to use my prompt that I literally made. So you want to basically go to Control C it. We're gonna use Control C. We're gonna come back over to ChatGPT. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna basically go over to this. We're gonna basically paste this prompt here. And instead of us doing so let's say if we don't want to do NASCAR. So instead of us doing NASCAR, I want to do these. Alright, so here's my competitors' titles. Alright, so if you wanted to right here, instead, so what you could do is you say proving the man. So you'll come to this prompt right here, right? Alright, so you'll come to this prompt. You'll basically copy this untouched angles. Alright, so you're gonna come to this. You're gonna basically come to this and you're gonna copy this, right? Control C it. Alright, so let me go ahead and back this out. Select all, delete. Alright, so you're gonna select, you wanna paste this here. And then what you wanna do is you wanna say what's strong, proving the man. And yeah, so because it's alright, so you see it gives us more ideas. And yeah, so you see plane crashes, invasions, aircraft, so yeah. So what I'm gonna have it do though is let's basically so you see we got the market prompt binner, and this prompt is given to you guys. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click Control C. I'm gonna go to another chat. We're gonna basically use a new chat over here. So I'm gonna use a brand new chat, open a new tab. Alright, so I'm gonna basically paste this here. This will work. Alright, so when you go hit this right here, you're gonna hit this arrow and this will work. Alright, so this is if you want sub me spinner prompt. Alright, so yeah, this is crazy. So this is give me sub me spinner prompt like this. Shifts this tape, yeah. Alright, so let's scroll up. So 34. Let's go over to here. Let's basically go to Teresa's YouTube growth. I'm trying to find it for y'all, bro. Alright, so yeah, this sub me's. Alright, so yeah, this will be good right here. So you see, so we're gonna go to Therese. We're gonna go to about market pivot, sub me's, reverse engineering lane. Alright, so we're gonna go to here, sub me's bender. Alright, so we have this one right here. We have this the bent. Alright, so we have this. Alright, so let's find one with T. T. Alright, so let's go to my other chats. Alright, so we gotta go to my other chats. Let's go to here. Let's go to this. Alright, so let's go to about. He said, bro, you're confusing yourself for all these ways? Nah. I'm sitting here trying to think. Alright, so I'm sitting there trying to think of what I did. Alright, so. Alright, so yeah, I think I did it over in the new chat. Alright, so yeah, Alright, so knees bending, yeah, I think I did it over in the new chat. So this right here will be given to y'all on the link in the Google Drive link where you can check it out at. But yeah, so this right here is basically so niche analytics competitor. So let's go over to, it was in market bin. So whatever market bin is at, it's there. New niche market bins. All right, so my niche is filling, SOPs. All right, so you see, we have a lot of this sauce right here for y'all. All right, so the script expansions, the bio, the new format. We have the benchmark, the CTR bench, the reverse engineering lane, the niches, the market. We have the market pivot prompt right here. Yeah, we have the market pivot prompt. So this is where it was at probably, yeah. Because it was this one right here, Therese 34. All right, so it was this. This is a massive. All right, so does it say Tay? I type Tay. Yeah, this is the one right here. So, all right, so. Wait. You will not generate. I type Tay. Until you type J. Alright, so you will not generate until you type J. So what we'll basically do is go to this right here. We're gonna control C this. And this works. It works. So what I'm gonna do is go to here. I'm gonna now go to a folder. So when you're on folder works well, you could do a chat. But what I'm gonna do is basically paste this here. And what we're gonna do is this niche market bins. Alright, so you can see right here, so alright, so let's go ahead and make a new prompt. So this prompt is fucking up, and I'm not liking it. You know what? We're gonna go ahead, chat, and make a new prompt. All right, so I want you to go ahead. Make me a new prompt. So where I could do niche specific, or I could do sub niche down, in that same niche, or I could do niche specific, or I could go I could basically do a new market. So I want you to create me a new prompt, and they got to type Tay 1, and then you could let them pick from a niche, or where they could do niche specific, sub niche down, or a new market. And for basically the prompt for so we could get format. So for basically, so when we bring in all our competitors titles, they gotta bring you competitors titles, and they gotta pick from a list. So I need you to update this prompt. This prompt came out worse than I thought. I need to be upgraded so where they gotta type Tay, Tay, or they gotta type like a 1 to use the prompt. Alright, so what we're gonna go ahead and do is we go to right here. We're gonna go ahead and paste this. Alright, so now we're going to do submit this. Submit this, right? Alright, so it's gonna say dot. Alright, we have dots. Alright, so this is original. Alright, so you can see this is our original updated prompt. So what you guys would do is have to type Tay, but yeah, so we're gonna go to here. You're gonna have this prompt right here. This prompt will be where you could check it out at. So we're gonna go to export docs. And yeah, so this prompt will be as good, but yeah. So you can just type Tay, but yeah. Go to open docs. Alright, so you can see this, right? Alright, so we're gonna basically go ahead and do. Oh wow. Alright, so alright, so we want to basically go ahead and do is basically go to this, and we want to click none. Alright, so we want to click none, and this is would be for the copy use for the updated the bins. But yeah, so market bins. I'm gonna go ahead and put it in the folder so where you guys can check it out at. And yes, we will go to here, market bins. Alright, so we'll basically go to this. We'll put that there. I see y'all can see that right there, right? Alright, yeah. Alright, so we'll now go over to this. We'll copy this. We'll go to a new chat. You know what? We're gonna use the current folder on this one. So we're gonna go to over there, open a new tab. Go to projects, open a new tab. I just want to go to projects. We're gonna go to YouTube. So YouTube needs to. So YouTube nieces right here, May 30th. All right, so we're gonna now go ahead and do is paste this. All right, so you can see option 1, niche specific, sub niche down, and you gotta basically, so what you could do is for option 1, you will basically go to here. You will basically say if you wanna like niche specific, you could do sub niche down in that same niche, and if you wanted to go right here too, you click 2. All right, so what's going to now ask you for is the competitors' titles. So yeah, so it's going to ask you now for your competitors' titles. So it's just send me your competitors' video titles, and yeah. All right, so I'm gonna say. All right, so you can type T1. Yeah, T1's good. So niche specific right here is. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and do it. Let's say if we're doing this market. Let's say if we want to do this market right here, chat, and let's see something real quick. All right, so let's go over to here. All right, so we want to go over to about this right here. All right, so let's say if we want to do this market. All right, so it was this market right here, right? All right, so let's go to here. So if we want to go to this, we basically now copy all his most popular titles. And we can niche down, so we can stay in the same niche. We could just niche down and get a way better lane. So yeah, so what I'm going to go ahead and do is go to this. We're gonna basically paste his idea right here. All right, so what we want to also make sure we do is we want to make sure we get his bio. So his bio is his format, so that tells us a lot right here. So we want to basically go ahead and do is get all this data right here. Go to there, and we want to go to there, and we want to paste it. All right, so what's now going to do is we click send prompt, and you can see intentional observations, so you see that it says heavy use. Why? The reason nobody noticed what really happened, the secret, this changed everything. So you see that we now do is once you type T1, so you type T1 right here, it's going to basically unlock everything. So you type T1, and it's going to unlock you're going to unlock everything. So you see this is the blue ocean of qualified filter proven demand. So you see yes, multiple videos are getting 500K, 1 million. 2 million, 4 million, 6 million plus. So this is across multiple videos. You can see natural drama. This is the winning videos consistently resolve around hitting motivate. So you see right here. So now what it basically does is it gives us transformative titles. So what this prompt allows us to do, now double down on our core lane, and we have, if you select, you will receive these. But yeah. All right. So this is option 3. This is new niche market. The blue ocean. So this is focus, leave the animation lure behind and transfer psychology trigger. So yeah, so now I want to basically now ask it to do is now, so choose your path. So this is option 1. So you want to go niche specific. If you want to go niche specific, yeah, it's niche specific. So option right here, so choose your path. Option 1, niche specific, sale authority. All right, so we're basically going to do is choose, I'll say choose the best one. Choose the best one that can go viral. Alright, so you can see option 3, new market. So it's not because the animations niche is bad. It clearly works, but because the real assist is in Spider-Verse or zoomified, it's psychology behind titles. Alright, so y'all can see we have the channel is repeatable, exploiting hidden truths, system filters, mistakes nobody noticed, secret motivates, and you see I don't know how you say that name, consequences, but yeah. So you see we have evasion. So it's the pivot market high stakes system. So evasion that's but yeah. All right. So what's now going to do is now give us an example of these titles. So where you can now have these titles, but yeah. But like I said, this works as well. And if we wanted to, we could have it pivot to another market instead of. Instead of just planes. Alright, so you can see we have the character hidden details. We have changed everything. You see we have the mistakes that cost LeBron's champion. So you see right here, as best sports, we have a sports one. The mistakes that caused LeBron's. So you see, and you see have why Michael Jordan. We have the secrets. So this right here is another market. Instead of us, so what we could basically do is go to search. We could search as nobody. You could really do a sort around it. So yeah, you want to, and AI ChatGPT works well, but this prompt works well. And it will be below in the description where you can check it out on the link. So yeah, all right. So you can see this right here is about LeBron James 1.5K. You see that right here? I would say this market's oversaturated a bit, but yeah. All right. So I'm gonna now go in and do is now basically. I'm gonna now basically go to here. I'm gonna basically give y'all this data. So I'm gonna go to act as this online IO. Alright, so you see we now have this data right here, and we now paste this, and we now have all of our data. So you see we have this mistakes, the LeBrons, we have the wild Michael Jordans, we have the secret engineers, nobody. So we see we've been it over to a new market. So best pivot was sports, hidden stories, and turning points. So yeah, so you see the competitor's formula is characters, hidden details, and change everything. So yeah. So like I said, this is really how you could do it. You can use this prompt for basically so it's gonna be for YouTube strategists, faceless channels. Alright, so Blue Ocean. Alright, so niche drama nieces. Alright, so we're gonna basically go to this. I want to name it as Therese Niece Benz Brown. Niece Benz. Alright, so now what I'm going to do is go to download. We're going to basically go to TXT. We're going to go to folder. And we're going to go to Niece Benz fonts. So Niece Benz fonts right here will be about this. So yeah. Alright, so we'll basically go to here. We'll basically drag this one to here. And you guys can check this out. So yeah, so like I said, you can check it out, and you see Niece Ben's fonts. But yeah, you see Niece Ben. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna rename it Teresa's New Sauce. And this is literally the prompt of the chat where you can check it out at. But yeah, all right. So the new prompt right here is I think I attached it at, of course. But yeah, all right. So major right here, Therese market. But yeah. This is the updated, there's updated one, so it's right here. But yeah. Alright, so now back to this. Alright, yeah, that was for y'all. They have niches. And yeah. So that niche is really a great niche. And I'm also gonna send this to my boy. Alright, and I got a sheet over here where y'all can check it out at. But yeah. Alright, so we're now about to edit for this long form video. You can see 3 days ago. But yeah. Alright, so now about to edit for this long form video, and then the stream is gonna end. And I'm gonna see you guys in my next streams. But yeah, but like I said, the ones who came through and slide through, appreciate you a lot for even coming through, Brody. But yeah, in the stream. But now we're back to this. But yeah. But that's the sauce. So, and if you want this right here, I'm going to link this to where you guys could check it out at. So go to copy right here. But thanks for the bros who slide through. But yeah. So we're going to basically go to download. Yeah. All right. So we're going to go over to. We're going to paste it right here. So where you guys can check it out at. Instead of me putting in the folder, I'll just paste a new one right there. But yeah. Alright, I'm out. Yep. And you can use Photoshop for the thumbnails or use AI. AI's quicker too. Being that AI's out, it's a quicker way to do it. Alright, so. Alright, let's now go. Whoa. Let's now go over to 11 Labs. Alright, so you see we now at 11 Labs. And this is the script we're using right here. Yeah, a script. And yeah. Alright, so we want to make sure we download it now. Alright, so we downloaded it. Alright, so yeah. Alright, so chat, if you have any questions too, let me know. But we're now about to finish the stream, and we're now about to edit this long form video, and then we're gonna get it posted on the YouTube, and yeah, and then the stream's gonna end, and I'm gonna see y'all probably tomorrow, but yeah, and I'm not ending it just yet. We're now editing now. So that was for you guys that have nieces. So we're, yeah. All right, so now what we're gonna do is go to copy. We're gonna now basically go to this right here. We're gonna basically paste this keyword. All right, so you can see we have secrets, Cold War, aircrafts. All right, so you can see now we're basically now gonna find clips. So you see we found a clip right here. What we're gonna go ahead and do though is let's go over to. These are 1 hour clips, so we don't want to use none of these. Let's keep scrolling. All right, so yo, that's a smaller channel winning. Wow, that's crazy. All right, so as I see right here, so it's never too late to get a channel started. You see right here, May 9th. You see 100K views, 22 videos. So this market is about your topic ideas. Your topic ideas matter a lot. So you see a smaller channel with over 500 subscribers is pulling about 26,000 views. So your topic idea matters a lot, chat. Like I said. So yeah, World War II tales, but yeah. And you see he pulled about view channel stacks. So he pulled and grew a lot, but yeah. All right, so he pulled about right here. So he pulled about 82. So last 7 days, you want to make sure he's pulling at least 30 days. All right, so last 7 days, he got to be pulling at least more than at least 82,000 views for it to be a good niche. And he can't be stuck under 1K or 2K or 5K views out. He got to be at least pulling great views. So I mean 10K, 12K. He got to be pulling more than 5K to 3K. He can't be stuck right there. And it got to be, the views got to be climbing up. The views per hour got to be moving up. For it to be good, a niche. Good angle. Good formula. Great niche. Great niche, by the way. But yeah. I'm going to send this over to my mans. But yeah. Great niche, by the way. Alright, so back over there. Alright, so back to this channel right here. Alright, so now what we're going to do is now edit the script, and we're now going to get it posted. So yeah. So want to go to secrets. Alright, so want to go. So let's go to Pixelbait. Fuck it, we're gonna use Pixelbait. Pixelbait work as well. Pixelbait work is great. Yeah. Alright, so what we basically want to do is basically go to this, paste this. I just want to go to secret Cold War aircraft. So we want to now go to videos. And we want to use videos. So videos work as well. Alright, so you can see we have these right here. These clips we can download and they're free to use. So we don't got to worry about copyright strikes. Also, soon in my next stream, I'm going to show you how you can get ad stock footage for free without having to pay for it on my next stream. I'm going to show you guys how to do it, but not this stream though. Not this stream because, yeah, I want this stream to be as good, so yeah. Alright, so now what I want to do is basically go over to Premiere Pro. Alright, so now what I basically do is go to download right here. And we're going to use this. So we can use this clip right here. We can use this, but yeah, it's free to use. And now what I basically now do is go to Premiere Pro. Alright, and we already got the thumbnail made, so yes. And don't worry about subscribers. I'm telling you, outlier subscribers will go up. What we're more focused on is us staying consistent, us sticking to the pattern. Us sticking to the pattern, but yeah. And there was, so like I said, there was gurus also telling y'all that basically you can no longer use YouTube patterns. Of course, you don't use the same templates over and over. If you're changing the words, they see that it's different. You don't want to use the same wording and the same background. I mean, you can use the same background color. You want to make sure it's different than the original ones. That's what YouTube means. YouTube don't, they're not meaning, bro, overcomplicate the process, bro. You see this channel's making at least $500, but it could go up when the views go up, but yeah. And I mean, his topic selection got to be a bit better. So you see right here. So if we go to this, I mean, if we go to search, his topic selection got to be a bit better. So these titles right here, the reason why he didn't get pushed, and it's probably because average subs are full. So if we go to videos, and it's more likely the average subs are full. I'm telling you this. It's the average subs. And YouTube sees that cluster. I told you. So you see so the real reason how you get a push is you wanna try to you wanna go for less than 1 million. So you wanna go for less than 50K. If you could get an average subs like that, you're gold man. You're gold man, bro. And yeah. So that's the main thing you wanna go for though. Because that means that now YouTube is categorized as smaller channels, you're about to win too. And how do you know that's true? Hold up. Let's go there. Let me see how this channel right here. I don't gotta cap in my rap chat. Come on, bro. This is Terry's chat. Let me show you. So I got this channel also right here too. You see this title right here? So we go to this. So let's basically copy this right here. You know, we could go to here. We could paste this. All right. So you see medium right here, right? Medium volume, very low, and this score wasn't always right here. So, and you can see average subs 8K. So this angle is on top, meaning I was getting most of the views. So you see 4 months ago. So I can even stay consistent in this angle, but it's just coming up with thumb ideas. But yeah, you can see average subs 8.2K, average age 10 months ago. You see highest views 100K, highest views right here 1.2 million. So average subs is about 8K. So not over 1 million. So it's easier for you to really come in that format and win. So when it's not taken up by millions of creators, it's easier for you to win too. But yeah, like I said, I mastered this, bro. And I'm not gonna say I mastered the game fully, but I know some shit and I'm getting better at it. So yeah, your topic selection really matters, and you can't be doing titles that's taken up by millions of view channels because you might get viewed out. So easy, just got at least 11% impression click rate, and yeah. And you can see literally right here, you can see the reach. We got about 700 impressions, 11% CTR, and the overview was about. You see, there's 54% of viewers still watch 30 more heads more. So the hook could have been a bit stronger, but yeah. But you can see if it went to the right audience too. So you can see right here. If we go over to here, go over to this, you can see literally my script. So my script right here I used was literally this. I used the script. So if we gotta get started, video clips we use. So they saw this right here. So you see this, we use this script, and I made a stream where when I edited this, when I did this on stream. If you go to one of my old streams, I did a stream on this on my channel. So go back to us, and yeah, but yeah. And I can stay as consistent as I could be, but this niche is as easy. So that's why I said I'm gonna make sure I build up this channel as well, this niche channel right here, because this is the most easiest thing, and I don't want to let this channel go to waste. It's like AI's doing the heavy lifting, like writing the scripts, and yeah, we just gotta do the ideation, like topic and niche research. All right, so let's go to we're gonna go to create. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is drag this clip over to our timeline. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn off my camera. See, I can see my screen while I edit this, but yeah. All right, yeah, so yeah, I'm gonna turn on my camera so I can see the screen. But yeah, so we're gonna basically now do is go over to Premiere Pro. We're gonna go to create. We're gonna go to here, replace. Offer it. Yeah, so we want to go to here. All right, so what we'll basically do is go to this. We'll basically drag this here, and we got it. All right, so now what I'm gonna do is go, and I turned the camera off so y'all can see the screen, so y'all can see me doing it, and I'm just gonna talk to y'all like this, but yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do is drag this on the air, and this is the script. So this is the script literally right here. So like I said, the script matters a lot in order for the video to go viral. If the script is bad, your video's not gonna do too good. So you want to make sure your scripts are good. He said, "Did you text your homeboy?" Yeah, yes sir. All right, so we're gonna go to Gemini. we're gonna basically go over to scroll up a bit. But yeah, I'm straight to the point. That's why many others they waste time. They can't be straight to the point. They're too slow. So for me, I'm too quick for them. I move too quick. And I be telling them like speed is everything, bro. Especially when you're running these faces channels. Alright, so what we want to do is basically go up to this. And we're using literally Gemini. So Gemini right here. But yeah, so we want to go up to this. Scroll up a bit. Scroll up a bit. Alright, so this script is right here. Is the expanded part, right? Alright, so we're going to go to this. We're going to basically go up to this. 11 labs. Alright, so yeah, we're going to go to 11 labs. Select all, delete, paste script. We now have the script for 70 years. Alright, so we have the script right here. This is the script. So yeah, you can see 11 lab scripts come out. It's really good, chat. But yeah, we're gonna turn this up a bit, stabilizing, and we're gonna also make sure this is up a bit too. We wanna make sure this is up a bit too. And yeah, just so it looks different than the original one. We're gonna now generate.
For 70 years, the U-Wing was systematically cataloged as a historical footnote, an eccentric design left to gather dust in isolation.
And also, YouTube don't care that you're using the same voiceovers. They don't care about that. What they care about is these scripts different from what's already out on the internet. And I basically showed you how to get good scripts. So, in the idea. But yeah.
Isolated aviation museums, while the military-industrial complex poured trillions into conventional.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do is download this right here. Yeah, it's doing download. Yeah, I turned off the camera so I can see the screen. Alright, so now what I do is drag this on in here. We now have this. This is about about 8 minutes. 8 minutes, but yeah, this is great. So what I'm now going to do is go to this. We're going to go to this. We're going to basically go to wing aircraft. Right here, this is where. Pixel Bay, we want to search this. Click enter. And now we have a clip of aircraft. So we see right here, chat. We want to go to this. And we also want to make sure we're using one of these. We can use a lot of these clips. These clips are free, so you ain't gotta worry about, oh, I'm about to get straight. No, the fuck you're not. It's free to use. It's free to use. It's fair use. Alright, so yeah, so we want to do. We want to drag this up to here. We want to paste this here. Yeah, so we have this right here. We want to make sure we scale this up a bit. Effects, scale up. We have it like that, but yeah. Alright, so let's go up to here. This is the part where y'all really like this part. And y'all be telling me, bro, I love when you do these streams, and I love when you really do this, and I do it for y'all. Go there, download that one, download that one. And these are free to use, so we can use a lot of them if we want, chat. So we now basically go to that right there, this one. We now download this right here. Oh, so we gotta open it up and download it. Alright, it says image block allow right here. We don't allow it. Download. Alright, so we're gonna download that. So we're gonna basically go to this. Alright, so we're gonna scale it up like that. Oh, so these are wrong clips. Oh shit, these are wrong clips. Chat, these are wrong clips. My bad, chat. Well, what do you expect me to do, bro? I'm a streamer. He's talking about, oh, bro, I don't know why you should do this, bro. You don't question me, bro. I'm a streamer. Let's go to here. Let's go to free download. Alright, so we now have this right here. 18, 14. Alright, so it's downloaded. Yeah, it's free to use. We also got this right here. Alright, I'm also liking this, so we're gonna use this. Make sure it's videos though, chat. It gotta be videos. We're gonna use this. Alright, so we're just dragging it onto the thing. Yeah. Alright, so we have this. Alright, so also what we wanna do is basically we unlink it and we just delete it. Whoa. So wait. So, yeah, so we unlink it, we drag it on here and boom. So this is literally the scripts though. This is all 8-minute script, but yeah, we want to drag it over a bit, but yeah, like that. So we want to try to get as many clips as we can squeeze in, but yeah.
Deep inside the forgotten archives of Cold War aerospace design, conventional physics and...
Alright, we want to try to get as many clips as we could get. So we're going to go to here, we're going to go to Cold War aircraft evasion, so we'll go to here. Cold War aircraft evasion, we'll go to paste this. We'll go over the videos right here. And this is free, something everybody could do. Not just me, everybody could do this. Alright, so we want to go over to this right here. Airplane evasions, want to go to that. Want to go to this right here. Download that. Want to download that. He said, is YouTube striking me for using the same exact clips of what my other competitors use? No. No. Not at all. Your scripts are different. Your thumbnails are different. Your ideas different. They don't care. They don't care nothing about the clips, bro. What they care about, bro, is the idea itself. What did you original one that came up with it? But yeah. Did you come up with AI before anybody else did? That's all they care about. They don't want to have the same repetitive look like scripts on their platform. They want to have new scripts, new ideas. And that's why they're using Gemini to scan through everybody's scripts. He said, you know some shit, Che? Yeah, I know a lot of shit, bro. I studied it. You got to. I just want to go to enter. We gonna go to royalty free, so aircraft, airstrip, aircraft. Whoa, so yeah, we have these right here. Yeah, we could use a lot of these. So we use a lot of these new ones right here. We use this. Go downloading, and we're gonna go to this. We're gonna drag this onto our Premiere Pro thing. Yeah, so this is an 8-minute video. So 8-minute videos get pushed. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. So we want to try to get as much though, as many as we could. So we want to try to get as many as we could. But yeah, see this. Make sure it's not it. Alright, so it's a video. Alright, so we need videos. Alright, so we want to go to this. Let me close out of that. Let's close out of that. Let's close out of that. Alright, so we're on this tab right here. So let's close out of that. 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 Alright, we're good. Military cargo aircraft. So we're gonna go to military cargo aircraft. I'm gonna basically go to this. Paste this here. We're gonna basically go to download this. We're gonna download that. We can get photos and images too. So videos. And these right here are fair to use. So yeah, these are fair use. Nobody owns these. I mean, the owners do. They let us use it for free. So they are somebody who own it. But I mean, they let us use it for free. So yeah, they don't copyright your videos like when YouTubers do when you use their shit. Alright, so right here. I'm also going to do is scale that up a bit. Yeah.
Deep inside the forgotten Alright,
so we got to get a few more. Alright, we got to get a few more, yeah. I mean a lot more. So I'm going to just tell it, give me more keywords. Give me more clip search keywords for the middle to payoff part. I just want to have this cargo aircraft. Alright, so you see we have this right here with naval invasions footage. We basically now go over to this. He says, so Terry, how do I get good scripts? Use Gemini, tell Gemini, give you your bio, and tell him that you want to make sure your scripts is negativity, curiosity, where the viewers can't click off it, that'll get high AVD. And I have prompts on the description where you can check it out at, so yeah. But your scripts play a big role. And your topic IDs. Your topic ID gotta match your scripts in order for it to get pushed through the algorithm. Alright, so we have naval invasions footage. So for this part right here, I'm gonna use YouTube. I'm gonna use YouTube. Yeah, y'all can copy after me if y'all want. The camera's out. I'm gonna put the camera back on in a minute, but I'm streaming right now though. So yeah. So we go right here, footage, naval invasions footage. We're gonna use, so let's go to about. I said this right here 12 years ago, we'll use this. So we're gonna go to this. Yeah, we'll go to this tool. Villy, yep. Alright, so you see 7 years. So we're gonna also use this right here. This will work. Yeah, we're gonna use both of them. Alright. Because we need more clips. Alright, so what we're going to go ahead and do is go to .mp4. And YouTube, I don't promote or prohibit this third-party softwares. I'm showing my viewers ways. Alright, let me put my camera on real quick. So, yo, YouTube employees, I know y'all be watching my streams. I don't promote or prohibit third-party softwares. I'm just showing my viewers ways so that they can make viral videos too, just like all the other ones. But yeah, we make sure we transform it. We follow all your guidelines. We love you, YouTube. Thanks, YouTube, for even keeping me on. I'm glad my streams are able to change people's lives. I love you, YouTube. Thanks. Love you, YouTube. Thanks. And YouTube, I want to also let y'all know, too, for the YouTube employees that I'm not going to lie about this. I'm not going to lie about this. I'm going to say this. I was born with autism a little bit, so the reason why I'm chilled a little bit is because I'm being me. But yeah. And my cousin downstairs illegal, but my cousin downstairs is autistic, too. But yeah. My bad for saying that. But yeah, but like I said, I was born with autism, ADHD, but yeah. And I'm glad YouTube allows me to do these streams because these streams really changed my life. It keep me out of being out the way, keep me out being out the streets. So it's really a blessing to have these streams. Really a blessing that YouTube allows me to do this because many other creators, I mean, I feel like YouTube can give me a purpose. As long as I don't overdo it or overbend it, but yeah. But YouTube employees love me. Appreciate y'all a lot. Thanks, YouTube. But yeah. So what I'm gonna go ahead and do is paste this here, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna go to here, I'm gonna paste it here, and we're gonna go up to text. We're gonna go to text. We're gonna go create transcript. So we wanna make sure create transcript. So yeah. Thank you, YouTube. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna make sure we create transcript. Alright, so we wanna go over to U.S. Naval. So yeah, U.S. Naval. My camera's back on, of course. Yeah. Alright, so we want to go to US Naval, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna basically drag this right here. Drag this footage on here. So we're not gonna use the full footage. We wanna make sure we transform it though. So yeah, we wanna basically go to here. Alright, so let's put it up. Alright, so we're gonna go to here. We're gonna delete that. Alright, so yeah, we might gotta go up. Alright, so another part is, so yeah, whoa. Oh, fuck myself, bro. This is crazy, bro. Alright, so we should have it. Alright, let's go to here. Let's drag it there. We should have it. Alright, so yeah, we should have it. We go to unlink. We delete that. We drag this one here. So you can see, chat, we have this old footage. And we could basically go ahead and scale this up. Alright, scale this up right here. This is the real way how you do it. And it's transcribing, so probably gotta wait. But yeah, we scaled it up. We use this tool, we scaled it up like that, but yeah. But we go ahead and make sure it's transformed. And we could get more clips though. We want to scale it up like that. We want to get more clips though. We want to just use, we want to make sure we get in more clips. So make sure we put in, mixing in more clips, but yeah. For it to really become transformative enough, but yeah. If we rest and repeat this uses over and over again, yeah. Alright, so let's go to here. Let's go to abandoned aircraft right here. This would be great. Abandoned aircraft space. Alright, so this would be great. We could use that right there. We could go over to here. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. We're gonna download that and we're gonna basically add it to our timeline. So yeah. Alright, so also now for the text. So for the text we just did. We literally just did it right here, so. Alright, so for the text, what you want to do is you want to get a text. It's going to transcribe it on your device here. Alright, so it's not getting us a text ready, but yeah, you rest and repeat this over and over again, and long form do pay you big money. And yeah. Alright, so we go over here. Alright, so we go to this. So it's loading. Yeah, my grandma she never understood like the YouTube stuff, but yeah. But it's not working out though. It's not working out, and yeah. I should be paid soon though. Hard work do pay off. All I gotta do is stay consistent and do what I gotta do. Alright, so let's go over to about. Alright, so you see abandoned, and you see this right here, so we're gonna go to that, abandoned and this. Alright, so we're gonna drag this right here onto Premiere Pro, but yeah, we're gonna make sure you drag it onto Premiere Pro timelines, but yeah, we're gonna go to here, we're gonna go to this. Alright, so we're gonna go to that. We wanna make sure we drag it, and this is the script, so we literally have, you see it shows literally the scenes by scenes, but yeah. Alright, so we want to also make sure that when we do this, we want to unlink it over here. Go to this right here, unlink it. And then when we unlink it, what we're going to do is delete it. So they're not going to be unlinked. What we're going to do is delete it. And yeah. But, like I said, long form do pay you big money. And as I stay consistent on and on and on, we test and learn. We get formats at least 30 days. We don't go over 30 days. We see where the channel's at after 30 days straight. So yeah, for long form. Alright, so we go to CCs, we go to captions. Alright, so we should be, yeah, we should be good.
Catapult assistance, the entire logistical.
Alright, so yeah, so what we're gonna do is go to create captions and transcript. We're gonna basically go to this. We're gonna basically go to single right here. We're gonna turn this up a bit, turn this up a bit. Alright, we wanna go to create captions. Alright, so we now create captions. We have it, yeah. Alright, so this is creating captions, yeah. And like these scripts right here creates curiosity like for the viewers, and they keep the viewers on the video longer. And the longer they are on, the AVD goes up, the longer YouTube will push it. Alright, so I'm an editor, by the way. Yeah, I'm an editor. I used to be a designer, but now I edit these videos. That's all I do for a living. I'm not a pro editor. I do what I can do, bro. That's about it. The goal is not to be better than everybody else. The goal is to stay as consistent and do what works. Do what works. Do what's easier for you. You know your project's different than everybody else's out there. Every single script you use is different. As long as the scripts aren't the same and you're using new words, you're good. You're good. So we want to go to text. We want to go to this. So what you want to do is also go to this right here. You want to basically go over to about. So this will work. This will work. Alright, so what we want to do is add shadows. So I'm going to turn on my camera so I can see it. And yeah, so enjoy. Alright, so I'm going to turn on my camera so I'm going to now add shadows. So these right here are basically shadows. So we want to add a few of these. We don't want to add a lot. We don't want to add a lot. But yeah, we want to add a few of them. Yeah. Alright, so what we're going to do is add that right there. That should be good. Alright, that should be up there. We'll just turn that down a bit. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so what we'll basically now do is go to this captions, and we could do this. We could put it like that, or we could put it like that. But yeah, so like I said, that makes things a bit better. And we can now, so if we wanted to right here, let's go to here, scroll down a bit. Alright, so we can now go up to here. We can basically go to text style. We can create a new style. So we could go to here. We'll basically now create style. We'll create as Tyrese 4. Tyrese 3. Alright, so we'll do Tyrese 3, yeah. Alright, so we'll go to here. And we got the whole thing right there. But so yeah, so that's now it's done.
Possible anomaly. For nearly a century.
So we want to make sure, so if you have transitions, you could add transitions, but yeah, but what I'm also going to make sure I'm doing too is, basically, like, you could zoom in. So if you want to zoom into it, you can zoom in. You can zoom in a bit if you want to zoom into it. You zoom in, move it over a bit. Move it over a bit, yeah. But yeah, like I said, you can use this method wisely, and it's easier than y'all make it. So, and most of the people be making it hard and get it as easier. So yeah.
Deep inside the forgotten archives of Cold War aerospace design, conventional physics encountered an impossible anomaly. For nearly a century, every aircraft ever engineered.
Alright, so we want to make sure we do it though to show YouTube that we change it. We want to make sure you change it up right here. You're gonna basically put this to blue, and we showed them that we're like changing the template up a bit. So we want to change the color up a bit, just so they can see it's transformed. So yeah. So when they go to review you can do this for just a few, just so you make sure you get accepted. And you don't have to be a pro editor. You can like show them your layers. Believe me, chat. You don't, and all these just aren't monetizable. But believe me, you don't gotta be a pro editor, bro. Like this, anybody can really do this. Like this is easier. So if you have transitions, if you don't, then it's fine. Video transitions right here. Yeah. So what we could basically do is go to this. We could add, so we can add this morph cut. We can add this right here. But yeah, if you don't want to do it, you don't got to. Do what you could do. Like I told y'all, y'all get far for y'all being y'all. Y'all not gonna get far for y'all impersonate or try to be somebody. Like I give y'all the method, my secret method over to do this. But yeah.
Engineered was bound to a catastrophic aerodynamic limitation. If a wing moves too slowly, the airflow separates, lift completely vanishes, and a multi-million-dollar machine.
It's kind of why a lot of people fuck with me, chat, because for my auticity. Auticity for me, just being me. Like I'm not trying to be nobody else. I'm impersonate nobody. But yeah, got beast on my mind. Yeah. Alright, so let's go to this. let's go to cross zoom. Let's basically so we could basically let's go to alright, so we could add this right here. We could add that like that. Yeah, we could do VR Chrome.
Falls directly out of the sky. This single point of failure has claimed thousands of lives and cost.
Alright, so yeah, so this is the full method. And I'm gonna go ahead and so if you wanted to right here, basically go through. So if you want to go through and then go over to Windows, or go over to upgrade the captions, you go to upgrade the captions, right? Alright, so you upgrade the captions now. We have Evan now updated the captions, so you see we could go through, click it, we could highlight it right here. We could change it to green, change it to yellow, but yeah. So like I said, I used to do Photoshop art, but now I do this, but yeah, because all my old Instagram pages got banned, so yeah. So I found the new way for something for me to do. Basically, stay out the streets. And I was never in the streets, but yeah. I'm not a street dude. Alright, so we want to go to Glow. I'm a YouTuber. Alright, so we want to go to VR Glow. Alright, so we want to add this VR Glow here. When we add this VR Glow, it just makes it stand out a bit more. So you can add the VR Glow to there. It just makes it stand out a bit more. Yeah, we can add Alpha Glow too. So if you want to add Alpha Glow, go ahead. Alpha Glow is literally right here. You just turn this up a bit. Yeah. You turn this up a bit. Like I said,
Trillions in lost hardware.
I'm not really worried about
1953.
my method being leaked because I have way more niches. I have way more niches, and I got way more ways. But yeah, this is only for y'all. Only for y'all. But yeah, only for y'all, the people who really need it. And yeah, and YouTube's gonna always believe in me, and they're always gonna. YouTube is a streaming platform I started on when I was little, and I kept staying consistent on and on and on, even with low views. So yeah, and that's what y'all could do, even low views. So later on, if views stagger and they'll blow up. So your topic idea matters a lot.
Units in microseconds, maintaining a flawless mathematical.
Alright, so what I'm gonna basically go ahead and do is we're gonna go through this. Alright, so so we're gonna make sure we transform it just a tiny bit, like that. We changed it up from the original one, yeah. But also, yeah, that should be about it. Yeah, that should be about it. But yeah, but that's the whole clip. And also, when you're done, you just come to export, and there you go. The video's chopped up. So yeah, so what I'm gonna do is go to this export. You want to save it to so if you have a terabyte, a drive, a hard drive could save you a lot. So if you do have those, that could save you a lot. And they do some at Best Buy for like $16. I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this with the camera on. Don't get mad about that $16. That shit could turn into you making 1,000 if one channel get monetized. So yeah, so if you use this method wisely, you consistently use it. Don't worry about that $16. That $16 could turn into you having multiple channels scaling up. Enjoy. Enjoy the stream, enjoy this way. I do whatever I could take, and I try to put my heart into this for y'all. But yeah. Alright, and I'm not a pro editor at all. I do what I could do. Like, I see YouTube videos don't need hard editing, like when most people try to make it. So, what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna rename this to my folder. I'm gonna put literally, so my channel name right here, so I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna put this right here. We're gonna go to the new folder. We're gonna rename it so videos sauce. I just wanna name it to video sauce. Yeah, so we could do what we could do It's basically just name it to about the channel name. Alright, so we're gonna save it and it's gonna export. So we can let it exporting in. It's seeded and it's encoding and now it's exporting. So this is what you basically do. And yeah, this is how it's supposed to be done. So you wanna, and I'm gonna show you eventually how to better every single footage to make sure now for the hooks, to make sure the hook goes right. So I'm gonna show you how to, we can use Arena AI in the next video where you can make sure the hook is gonna get pushed. And yeah, I'm gonna show you how you can do visual text like these viral channels have, and yeah. Like I said, I will keep doing this over and over. I'm no longer doing anything else. It's all I do for fun is blow up channels. So yeah, with the sake of AI. So like I said, thanks to AI, thanks for Gemini, thanks to ChatGPT. Thank y'all a lot, and thanks YouTube. But yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this every day. That's all I do. All I do is go live, grind channels. That's all I do for a living, man. I sometimes used to do Photoshop work. I don't do that shit no more. It's boring. All my channels got banned. All my pages got banned. He said, bro, you're losing subscribers. I mean, subscribers don't matter no more on YouTube, bro. So, yeah, I don't even care about subscribers, bro. Good. I was told that this shit don't matter. So, yeah. I mean, I grinded, I deserve everything, but it don't matter to me, bro. It just don't matter. I'm staying as consistent as I could be. Let's go. All right, so it's gonna take about 1 hour. Yeah, but it's wait it out, chat. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna mute it and just wait it out. But yeah. Yo, chat. I want to give you, chat. I want to give you shout out to my boy Romero over here. Go check out his video. He is a goat. The goat of the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat, the goat. And I don't care what nobody says, bro. He's the goat. He saved us. Go over here. So I'm in incognito mode right now, but I'm subscribed to him on my main channel forever. So he's the goat. So you may want to go over here and go check out his channel. He has a lot of growth tips and for beginners. And yeah, he's basically better than most of the coaches out there and most of the group. He's the one who got me really started into really streaming stuff. So Romero. So when I seen him do it, I really take it as hard. But yeah, but go over there, go subscribe to his channel. I'm in incognito mode right now. I'm subscribed to him on my main, but he's the main factor why I'm going as hard as I go with YouTube automation. So he's a goat. He's a goat. So yeah, him and his brother's a goat. But yeah, go check out his new upload. It's really great. I'm watching right now, but yeah, y'all can watch it with me, bro. But yeah, so he's a goat. But go check out his channel. Romero's the goat. His channel's the goat. But yeah, go over there, go subscribe to his channel. I'm in incognito mode right now. I'm subscribed to my main, but he's the main factor why I've seen him do it. I really take it as hard, but yeah, but go over there, go subscribe to his channel. I'm in incognito mode right now. I'm subscribed to him on my main, but he's the main factor why I'm going as hard as I go with YouTube automation. So he's a go. And you asked me too, so I could hit 100K in long form. Yeah, you could. If depends on your topic idea. If your topic idea is not oversaturated, then yeah, you could. So Ramiro saved me, but yeah. Right, yeah. So make sure y'all go subscribe to him over there. But yeah. Also right here, so this Moji channel, I'm gonna be posting on. Don't think I'm leaving this abandoned. I'm not. But yeah, I run multiple YouTube channels, so and he's the reason why I'm running multiple channels because yeah. So he's a goat. Make sure y'all go over there, go support bro. But yeah, he's a goat. The goat of the goat. There will never be a coach like that could really sit down and give as much sauce that he give us. But yeah. But I'm gonna finish letting this render up, but yeah, chat. Me right here, chat. But chat, go check out Ramirez's video. And also, chat, I want to basically tell y'all is, so, yeah, his video saved us. So his video saved us over here. And yeah, go check out his video. But also, I don't sell courses, but in the school, it's not a course. A school, these coaches are charging you $5,000 for one-on-one coaching. Come on, bro. This is the cheapest they could get, bro. Come on, chat. So yeah, he's a real one for this. There's gurus trying to scam y'all for at least 5,000, 5 bands. And he's doing it for the lowest. Like, come on, bro. So yeah, and be grateful because look, you not just have a mirror, you have me. You have me too, and I don't sell courses though, but that's not a course. And school is not a course. School is the community. There's two different things between a course and a school. A school is a community, and yeah. 5 bands. And he's doing it for the lowest. Like, come on, bro. He's a real one for this. He's a real one for that. There's gurus trying to scam y'all for at least 5,000, 5 bands. And he's doing it for the lowest. Like, come on, bro. Ramiro's the coolest thing you get, bro. So yeah. And be grateful because look, you not just have a mirror, you have me. You have me too, but yeah, he's cool views, bro. Go check out school. School, everything works over there. He's the reason why I'm going as hard as I go with most of these facial channels. So yeah, and it'd be hard a bit trying to see what scripts that work, but I use Gemini now for the script, so things should be a bit quicker. But yeah. Yeah, gurus are charging you for like 5 bands. And yeah, he says soon, can you leak animation tools? Oh, don't worry, I got that. That will be soon on one of the streams. Where I'm gonna show you how to use a site where you can get animations. But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of these coaches out there scamming. And he's literally doing it for the cheapest, so yeah, it makes y'all enjoy. He says, can you show me how to basically create my own animators? Yes, bro, I'll show you a site where you could get everything for free at. I got a site. And I want to tell you that most of the SM1 panel owners you've been mad from, I know most of them. Like SM1 panel 1, I'm cool with the owner. He knows what he says. He knows who I am. He knows that I basically used the site before, but yeah. And SM1 panels, some of them help with the suggested where you can see that this went to the real audience. So I'm gonna show you proof. And yeah, like I said, me and Real Spider legitest on YouTube that could ever do this. Because guess what? He's the legitest, and there's coaches charging you like 5 bands. 5 bands, and they're scamming. They're scamming, like charging you 5 bands for one-on-one coaching. Most of these fucking gurus. So don't trust them, don't trust their shit. I wouldn't dare trust it. I would never pay no fucking 5 bands for no course. Especially when you can use ChatGPT to learn it. Gemini. All you need is the good scripts. Good scripts, go hooks. And he literally said that. And I learned from him, Shane. But yeah. Alright, so yeah. And I'm not bullying at all, YouTube. I just want to let them know that most of these coaches are out here are frauds, and I want them to be aware. You know, on the news, when you're on the news, you see the news let you know that scams are going on. They avoid it. The news lets you know that. So yeah, I want to let them know what's going on, so they can avoid scams. Cause these gurus are scamming really bad, and it's not cool at all. Cool at all what they're doing. Not cool. Yeah. Alright, so y'all can see this right here. Alright, so you can see, whoa. You can see the cities, so if you go to right here, cities, you can see basically where people are watching from. So, yeah. Let's go over to this right here some more. Let's basically go over to about... Let's go to videos. He said, you thought about launching a boat channel? Yeah. I'm thinking about launching one. Commentary boat channel, just like this format. I like the white background stuff. I love that shit, bro. It looks so neat. Like, hey, I do this thumbnail so fucking clean. And it's like, back then, thumbnail designers were even trying to overtax us. Now we have AI where you could generate the thumbnail. It was thumbnail designers trying to scam you. Scam you, and yeah. But now they're all mad. They have nothing to say. AI came out. So yeah, you can see right here, suggested. It's going to the right audience. So you can see it. Yeah. So, and also, I want to give a huge shout out to the CEO, Neil. And I'm gonna keep him. He leave me on the platform, bro. He leave me on the platform. And I want to give a huge shout out to the YouTube reps too. They love me over there. I'm telling you, they love me over there. They love me for what I do. They love my streams. They even be watching streams too. They see everything. But yeah. Also, yeah. Also, so if we go to right here, and you could, if you don't want to use ChatGPT, you can use Photoshop. So I used to use Photoshop literally for my thumbnails when I first started out as a designer. But yeah, and it's just practice on Photoshop. But ChatGPT's out. You don't gotta really fight with Photoshop no more. But yeah, if you want to make adjustments to your thumbnail or change text on here, let me basically show y'all. So while that's loading, alright, while that's loading, I'm gonna show you how to do something on Photoshop. So this is basically what Photoshop is. I used to do cover arts, and I used to have a pen tablet for like highlights to use on Photoshop. Alright, so let me show y'all Photoshop. So no, I don't want to launch it. My PC's probably gonna freeze. I'm cool. Alright, so you see YouTube preparation. So you can see where the external sites came from, the apps, YouTube. So yeah, and you can see preparations. It went to the right audience. So if we're seeing over here, so look, how do you know that Tracer? If you're seeing over here, these keywords pop up right here under this box, that means your video has went to the right seed. So and like I said, you could use wait. So you can use panels, but watch what panels you use. All panels aren't good. It just depends on the type of slot you're using, the type of ones. Is this adjusted? You don't want to use external. External messes up the YouTube video, and yeah, it messes up the YouTube video. But yeah. And I made a video on my channel, and I'm gonna make an updated one for y'all. So yeah, and panels are the cheapest, but yeah, you can use a panel, and you can buy Ramirez course for $47. There's gurus literally charging you $5K, like that. You can't beat that at all. And yeah, you can see so reach, browse feature. So we go to see more. All right, so we go to browse features right here. We could go over to about. We go over to about first 24 hours. Let's see this right here. And I'm going to show you that where it came from. So you can see first 24 hours. It usually say external right here because when you use the panel, but it switches to suggested. So when you use a slot, suggested. All right, let me show you that panel. All right, so, and there's another one that I'm going to introduce to y'all soon. It's called Squeeze. It's called Squeeze. Or go on my other streams, and I think I introduced it to one of my streams, but yeah. It's that new panel out, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna do a long form video on how to use it, and yeah. But they're legit. Some of them legit. It depends on what slot you're using. Most owners scam, so I'll really be careful of what panels you're using, but the ones I gave y'all is safe. You just gotta tell the owners and check if anything happened, and then you update it. And check it. Like I told people too. Bro, being legit, bro, watch how far you get. Watch how far you have me here literally dropping these growth videos where you can learn from. You got me and Ramiro here. So I said, and I told that's one panel, bro. I said, you're a great guy for even having this panel. You saved me. And I said, yo, let's keep doing the business, bro. Keep the panel up, bro. And yeah. Cause it's helping most of my channels get recommended. So when I'm stuck in like under 0 impressions, I use the panel and I escape it. Sometimes escape it. And get your impressions, yeah. You want more impressions than views, though. Alright, so we go to videos. Yeah, you can see that we're sticking to the pattern. So, in this thumbnail we're using today, and we're really about to post it on YouTube. Yeah, the thumbnail we're using today is, we're using this one right here. And like I said, you can literally use ChatGPT to create your thumbnails. We're using this one right here. So we're using this one right here, anomaly. Yeah. We're using this one right here. Alright, so let me go ahead and show you how suggested what I mean about the browse. So let's go to see more. And I want to show you where it came from. So I'm going to go in the studios right here. I'm gonna try to fuck around with it real quick. Let's go to here. Let's see. Let's go to about. Let's go to about. Let's go to about. And you can see they got new viewers, and there's more analytics, but there's more things that's what's analytics. This ain't the only thing that's on YouTube. There's 100 more settings. But yeah, let's go to here. That we can't see right now, but we can see what we can see. So we're gonna go to about. You can see the cities. In the cities, you can see like the cities where the viewers are watching from. Like if you go to Lifetime right here, you go to since published Lifetime, uploaded right Lifetime, so you can see where really you can see right here Pittsburgh, PA, Pittsburgh. You can see right here Russia. So you can see mostly where the cities are, and you didn't even know that. Y'all didn't even know you could check the cities where people are watching you from. That's why I say your analytics matter a lot because you can see the cities of where people are watching you from. The cities, you can see like the cities where the viewers are watching from. Like if you go to Lifetime right here, you see cities, break down cities, and the gurus won't even show you this. None of the gurus would have showed you this, bro. You see right here, so the stuff me and Romero show you is 10 times way more better than what the coaches ever brought on their channels. People are watching you from. That's why I say your analytics matter a lot because you can see the cities. You can basically see the cities where people are watching you from, yeah. So yeah, you could go to cities. Alright, yeah, it'll go insane. Drop a video on it. It'll go, you see Russia, so yeah. So you can see mostly, and you can see 11%, but Pittsburgh is more likely. So yeah, and you can see the city. So yeah. So even if we wanted to right here for this video, we could basically go to this video right here, and we can see the cities. You can see this is where they're watching Iraq, and yeah, you can really see the cities of mostly where these viewers are coming from. So yeah, and most of these coaches didn't want to show you this. If I would go over to my main, I could really show you the cities for my main. So let's go to here. And I could do the same thing with my main. It's in analytics settings right here. But yeah. Let's go over here. And to see this, and like I said, subscribers don't matter. What matters the most is your scripts. Your scripts, and me and Ramiro taught you videos how to get good scripts, how to make sure your topic is good, but yeah. Alright, so let's go to studios. Yeah, you can now see the cities of where people are watching from, which is fucking insane. So yeah, YouTube now shows you the cities of where, in the analytics settings, where the cities of actual people's cities where they're watching you from. Alright, so if you open this up in a new tab, you can go to studios.youtube, and you can see where all my cities are coming from. So yeah, so I'm gonna show you also over at my other channel right here. I'm gonna let it load. Alright, so it's gonna go to studios.youtube, and it's gonna load, and yeah. Alright, so what we could basically do is now go over to, let's see it. Alright, go to advanced mode. And if you want to copy after me, go ahead. Alright, so we go to advanced mode. Go to analytics, go to advanced mode. Yeah, like I said, subscribers don't matter though. We can go to advanced modes. Advanced mode. Go to lifetime right here. We confirm that the appeal been rejected. Oh wow. All right, so we could go to see more right here, and when we go to see more, we could basically see the cities where they're watching from. So we can see all the cities, basically where they're watching from. Right, you see cities, so cities right here, literally where they're watching from. So right here, we can see everybody's city where my viewers are coming from. So Pittsburgh, New York. It shows a lot of cities. Alright, so let's refresh this. Yeah, it should be downloaded now. You see cities right here, so breakdown cities. Yeah, I got many more channels, and I'm launching at least 15 more. You want to make sure you have more because some do good band, so it's really important. And you want to make sure if you feel like when you go to sign in on your phone and all your devices, all your accounts keep being banned, then now use a proxy. Get a proxy or site to online, and yeah. Alright, so let's go over there. So if you go to right here, you can see all of our cities. So you can see literally New York, Houston, Texas, Los Angeles, California, Chicago, London, UK, Atlanta, Georgia. Bro, you can see everything right here. So you can see mostly where these viewers are not watching where. And you want to make sure if you feel like when you go to sign in on your phone and all your devices, all your accounts keep being banned, then now you can now see over here where viewers are coming from. So you see, these are most of the cities. So yeah, you can see over 82K. So you can see we got over 400K in New York. We got over Houston, Texas, at least 300K, which is crazy. So you can see how long they're watching for. So they've been watching for a minute. You can see mostly where these viewers are not watching where. Alright, let me go ahead and post some on Twitter real quick. But yeah. But like I said, you can now see where your viewers are watching from, which this is great. But like I said, all the stars the gurus give you, they would never give you a stream like I give you. Never ever. Unless it's coming from me or Ramiro. Other videos are shitty. So we can see London, UK, Atlanta, Georgia, Dallas, Texas, Philadelphia, Charlotte. We see Los Angeles, Houston, Texas, New York. So there's a lot of these cities where they're watching from. Alright, so yeah. A lot of these cities where they're watching from. You see like Las Vegas. No, you know what? Shout out to all these cities though, for real. Shout out to all these cities for the support. I appreciate y'all a lot. Without y'all, I probably wouldn't be none. So yeah, I'm gonna give you shout out to everybody right here. So shout out to New Zealand, shout out to Birmingham, shout out to Caps, shout out to Louisiana, shout out to Montreal, Canada, shout out to St. Louis, shout out to St. Joe's, shout out to Milwaukee, shout out to Cleveland, Ohio, shout out to Virginia, shout out to Portland, shout out to New Orleans, shout out to Oakland, Newland, shout out to Birmingham, Alabama, shout out to Captown, shout out to Memphis, shout out to Oakland, shout out to how you say his name? Monopoly. I don't know how you say the name. Monopoly's Minnesota. Shout out to Nashville. Shout out to Tampa, Florida. Shout out to Australia. Shout out to Jacksonville, Florida. Shout out to Washington, D.C. We got y'all. All right. Shout out to about how you say his name right here? I don't know how you say it. So Australia again, really? All right, yeah. Indianapolis. Shout out to San Diego. Shout out to New York. North Carolina. Yeah, shout out to y'all. Shout out to Denver. Shout out to Fort Worth. Shout out to Columbia. Shout out to Sacramento. Shout out to San Antonio. Shout out to Sydney. Shout out to Boston. Shout out to Satellite. Shout out to Miami. Shout out to Orlando. Shout out to Toronto. Shout out to Baltimore. Shout out to San Francisco. Oh my gosh. Shout out to Detroit. Shout out to Austin. Shout out to Phoenix. Shout out to Las Vegas. Shout out to Charlotte, shout out to Philadelphia, PA, shout out to Dallas, Texas, shout out to Atlanta, Georgia, shout out to London, UK, shout out to Chicago, Illinois, shout out to Los Angeles, California, Shout out to Houston, Texas. Shout out to New York. Yo, I appreciate y'all all appreciate all y'all for the support. It means a lot to me, y'all. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, man. So yeah, I really want to shout out to all them cities, yo. Thanks everybody for the support. Really, it means a lot to me. But yeah, cause I never thought I could even come this far, especially in YouTube content creation. But yeah, thanks. We're gonna continue to go up and keep going up and keep going up and keep staggering. But yeah, thanks. Shout out to all the cities though. All the cities out there, man, who's watching, we are watching from. Shout out to all y'all, bro. Y'all deserve more love out there, bro. And I hope y'all learn from the channel. But yeah. Yo, thanks everybody for the Atlanta, Georgia. Shout out to London, UK. Shout out to Chicago, Illinois. Shout out to Los Angeles, California. Shout out to Shout out to all the cities out there, for real. Thanks. Alright, yeah. Alright, so it's not loading, and yeah. Alright, so you can see that this video still, so when 88% of YouTubers recommend it, so YouTube, it still tests your video out more and more and more as the channel goes on. So you see right here, this funnel, it means how many, it says this funnel depicts how many times thumbnail was shown to viewers on YouTube impressions, how frequently those thumbnails resulted into a click-through rate. So yeah. So you can also screenshot this and give this basically to Gemini, and Gemini is gonna let you know if it's good or bad. So yeah. And like I said, YouTube goes a long way. And I seen over here, let's see if this, and I hope this competitor is still in the game. I hope he's still posting. I hope he didn't give up at all. So there was a competitor when I first started this channel right here. He was literally posting, so I want to see where he's at right now. I want to see where his channel's at. I hope he didn't give up. Wow. So did he change his name? What happened? So there was a competitor. There was literally a competitor doing the same thing I did, chat. So if we go right here, I don't know what happened to his channel, but if you go to my old streams, I showed his channel name. But yeah, so analytics basically tells you everything where people are watching from, and yeah, it's really great to know about your analytics. And yeah, but what you want to focus on though is staying as consistent, and then content over here. So what content over here is 50,000 impressions. You want to, so Ramiro's rule was after 30 days you start the channel, you want to try to aim for at least 100K impressions. That means now YouTube is showing your channel to real people. So real people, and actually now is getting shown to big people. So that's good to know that your channel is not shadow banned. But yeah, but impressions equals like how many people are showing your thumbnail but not really clicking it, and some of them turn into clicks. But yeah. Alright, so also ask me right here. So also this right here is about, yeah, shout out to all the USA cities. Cleveland, Ohio, shout out to everybody. Alright, so if we basically go to browse right here, so this is how viewers found your video. So this is really how viewers basically find your channel. So, and it tells you literally in settings of where they find it at. So you can see browse, so you see this is browse right here, right? So if we go to click on this right here, you can see viewers views by traffic source. So you see homepage, watch history, watch later, and this is personality. Place, but mostly where it came from was homepage. Homepage is the YouTube logo, literally over. So this is what homepage is. Homepage is this, and YouTube sends your video to a seed audience on the homepage. So it does this for every single video you post. So and like I said, it does that. And how do you know that? Because if you now move to the homepage, you now move to the browse feature, which meaning you're not going to get more impressions. So yeah, and there's seeds where YouTube basically pushes your video to. So and I got a note on that. If you basically check this out right here. So if you check this link right here, you can see the seed phases where YouTube pushes your videos to. I'm gonna update it to here the seed phases. I'm pretty sure I already did though. So we could go to here phases, and it tells you every single phase where like the moment you post a video where it's being pushed to. So when you post a video, it's indexing the file stuff. And how do you know that? Because Gemini explained it to me. And they're using a semantic ID. They're gonna scan through your whole video, see your content ID, make sure this is original ID. Like Romero said, they're gonna basically scan through your script, make sure the script is new, that nobody else never used before, in order for YouTube to push it. YouTube's not gonna push lookalike scripts that you basically reword it. They want new information. They're doing this for new information game, and I see why they're doing this. And what they're doing is great. Because that means that newer titles we do for new faces channels, meaning our newer titles get pushed instead of us having to replicate it. So I think what YouTube is doing is really great. Alright, so yeah. So let's go to face. Alright, so you can see the push phases. So if you go to right here, I run Therese right here, yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna make a folder right here for push phases. I'm gonna make a folder. So where you guys can check it out. So right here, so shorts, your core shorts push signal. So 0 to 3 seconds is the hook retention. So 0 to 30 right here. And then this is what you mainly want to go for. So y'all asked me to can you basically Therese make a folder on your Google Drive link for this cheat sheet? I got y'all. Therese push signals, cheat sheet, test phases, retention for shorts length. Alright, retention for I'm gonna say for shorts and long form. Alright, so y'all still do shorts, yeah. I'm gonna add this to the Google Drive link for y'all. But yeah, and all the people who's unsubscribing to the channel, I don't really pay no mind. Alright, so you won't go to this. Yeah, I got y'all right now. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Alright, so I'm gonna go to this. Alright, so we're gonna go to new folder. We're gonna basically go over to here. What we're gonna basically now do is paste our data here. So we're gonna paste our data, paste our name, and we're gonna go to create. Alright, so now we basically just go to file, go to plain text, and we're gonna basically put that file in a plain text folder. But yeah, and we're gonna have it to here where we can review it. So yeah, if you wanna review it, it's gonna be in the signal folder. But yeah, there y'all go right there. So there we go. We open it up and here we go. Alright, so yeah, and it tells you about the signal of your push phases. Push phases, like how the algorithm works, and I'm gonna be updating it with my SOP files. Yeah, so like I said, there's gonna be a lot of sauce. It's not fully done yet. I'm still gathering more information, but yeah, like I said, YouTube is an information game. YouTube could go as long as you want it. Like YouTube could go far. So yeah. Alright, so you see what means 30%. So you see right here, so at 30 seconds right here, the 50%. And then 50 to 60. So what you mainly want to go for is 85% for the looks, for shorts. Alright, so this will be in here where you can check it out at. So if you need it right here, it's now there. But yeah. And also, let me go ahead and link this below the stream so where you guys could check it out at. Yeah. And I'm also, so what I thought of me doing too is I thought of me, instead of me like mainly having to keep putting my Gemini links in the description, I thought of me making like a notepad chat and making a whole folder where I just put all my Gemini chats links in there where y'all can check it out at. So that could probably help y'all grow too. Like most of them are the good shit, are the good ones. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna basically go to this. We're gonna go over to here. I'm gonna go over to content. I'm gonna go over to content. I'm gonna go to about laugh. And I'm gonna also link this below the stream where you guys can check it out at. So if you wanna like check it out, you can check it out right now. But yeah, go ahead and the link will be below the stream where you can check it out at. So go ahead. Alright, so it'll be below there, and so what we're gonna do is basically go over to rename. We're gonna copy this. we're gonna basically paste this right here. So this is where you guys could check it out at. So you want to paste it right here. Yeah. You could check this out right here, but yeah. Oh yeah. So yeah, there we go. Alright, so for this right here, everything is in here you need. And I'm still updating. I'm still gathering more details for the push signals. I'm putting it like all in a folder for y'all. So yeah, it's still a load where you can check it out at if you need it below the stream in the description box. I just updated this whole file right here. So everything will be where you ain't gotta no more. You can use ChatGPT, you can use Gemini here and there, but mostly the sauce will be on this folder. I want to make at least more than 1,000 ad sets. 1,000 ad sets for you guys. It says, can I help the panel? It says, we go right here to see more. Advanced search, all results. Alright, so we could basically see all the results. It tells like the pushing phases for the channel. You can see this is like all the results. We can see hook structure. We can see literally everything. So yeah, we can see push phases. So push signals, Chico. It says yeah. So y'all can see a lot of this great sauce. All right. So let me go ahead and go to my Google Docs right here. So my Google Docs has a lot of sauce where you guys, if you guys need any tips, you can check it out. But yeah. A lot of my Google Docs files are in the description below. The stream where you can check it out at. I'm gonna go right here. And I'm gonna update this file for y'all called push. And it's gonna have like all the metrics, so what you gotta look for. Alright, so it says push signal, tell like the benchmark, and what I'm gonna do is make one for long form. So I'm gonna make a sheet like this for long form, and I'm gonna put it in a sheet over there. So yeah, and I'm gonna say so one for when you're indexing the file name. So this will be also on there too. And YouTube sends your video to a seed audience. Alright, so what I'm going to do is exit that. I'm going to exit that for y'all. I'm going to also go to about this right here, Teresa's YouTube growth. So you guys can check that out if you need it, but yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is basically get y'all this file ready. But yeah, like I said, all the sauce are really right here though. So that was for about, what folder was that in? Push signals. Alright, let's go to that folder. Let's identify that folder. Locating folder. Alright, there we go. So this right here will be like the push phases, and like I said, YouTube employees, they don't learn none of this. They don't teach you this stuff. We got to be here as coaches. I'm about to turn my camera on. So we got to be here as coaches to teach you. You're not gonna learn this in nowhere. They don't even teach you this in school. What I'm teaching you, bro. They don't teach you this nowhere, bro. Nowhere to be found. Like you got to learn information on your own, and yeah, YouTube go a long way though. Like this sheet's gonna have a lot of sauce. It says so YouTube push signals. It says so it's not luck, right? So I was basically asking it was not luck, and it basically was telling me nah, it's not luck. This is not luck. So I'm gonna basically put this right here for y'all so y'all can check that out. So y'all can motivate y'all a bit to know that YouTube is not luck. So yeah. And also, hey, anybody in the stream watching, your time's gonna come. So it says, can I help? Even if you start out broke, it's fine. It's fine. I'm still going a long way. I feel like every YouTuber start out broke and then they become rich later on and they find ways to really blow up from where they was at now. Instead of staying at the same spot for years to come. So yeah, I feel like every single YouTuber evolve around time, over time. Most of the YouTubers. Alright, so we'll go to here. Alright, yeah. You see, you erased the 0 view jail risk. Alright, so yeah, so this will be where you guys can check it out at right there. Also, there's prompts on there for scripts. So if you don't know your core formula, there's prompts on there for scripts. And yeah, a lot of these scripts. And I'm gonna also go ahead and link this right here. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna link this on there. So where you got the 300K escape view jail blueprint, TXT. So this TXT this includes really everything for real. All the sauce you need. That I went over with basic Gemini. So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna include that right there. But yeah, and it helps you escape 0 view jail. Alright, so I'm gonna put that right there. I'm gonna also put and there be fake coaches thinking they know how to algorithm work. They don't. Most of the coaches are gurus. And fake gurus, if that. I mean, want to be coaches, you know? Most are fake gurus. Alright, so I'm back. Alright, so I basically want to show y'all is this right here. So this is for forging, and then this is for the vidIQ score. I'm pretty sure I put that already on there. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I put it already on there, and then we have one for. What is this? Oh, we have one over here for with the gurus. Something the gurus did. But like I said, Chad, I wouldn't believe nothing these coaches actually show y'all because most of their stuff is fake. So I'm gonna add this to there. I'm gonna say Therese. ISO speed. You know what? So I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna download this. You know what? This guru is gatekeeping this chat, right? I'm gonna get that sauce. Don't worry. I'm gonna go to a new chat. He's gatekeeping. Oh yeah, he's gatekeeping chat. All right, so this is the sauce right here. It says, YouTube is just psychology based. Pick a niche. Yeah. So it says, do you need or nah? No, I don't sell, of course, but yeah. It says consistency actually matters. I've uploaded 120 times since right here. You don't blow up off 3 posts. A dream. It was boring, but yeah, consistency over months. Yeah, consistency is key, chat. Also, there's a lot of these coaches that do this shit. And I want you to be careful that they will sell you fake courses. And yeah. I'm also send myself this link though. I'm gonna read through this. It looks like some great advice though. I just don't fuck with the course shit, like the gurus. And yeah, there's some. He said, "Yo, there's some really great niches. There's some great niches out there, bro. Great niches, like great niches. I've seen some great niches that gurus haven't covered. That I'm gonna cover soon on my channel for y'all. I found some new markets, new niche markets that they never even showed on YouTube. And I've been putting them together off stream, getting the list ready, but yeah. Alright, so let's go over to this. Yeah, there's a lot of niches. Alright, so I'm gonna start adding some of these to wait. Alright, so let's go to this right here. It says go ahead and yeah, so usually phase 1. It says targeted goal filter. Alright, so yeah, this will be where you guys could check this out at. And yeah, so this will be the forging audit of the high velocity. So I want to go there and paste this. Alright, so you see phase 1 target channel selection, filtering by goal. Alright, so yeah, so this would be this is screen recording, red light to avoid. Alright, so this is do not copy. Alright, so this would be right here where you guys could check this out at. More sauce. And as I gain more sauce, I'm gonna update this for y'all. He says, Series, did you put the downloader tool, YouTube downloader? It's on there, bro. He says, yo, can you link the Photoshop sauce? Yeah, I got you. On here? I got you. Download tools right here, YouTube downloader. I don't promote third-party softwares though, but yeah. But it's all on the Google Docs link. We got everything right here, bro. We gotta have the whole course. So and I'm gonna also have AI basically watch some of these coaches' videos, and I'm gonna have AI basically make me a few notes of what these coaches been saying in their videos. So instead of me having to manually go through it, I'm gonna use an AI chat to where it could watch the whole video and tell me everything. The amount of important things I really said in that video, and I can make my own method out of it, like an SOP sheet, a protocol sheet to help me grow. Reverse engineers when you're reversing like a format from somebody's niche, you're reversing it to your own, but you're making new words and you're making it valid for you. So that's what reversing engineering is. You're basically bringing something new to the lane that the market has never seen before, but it aligns with your niche. That's what it is for real. Alright, so this is YouTube algorithm velocity SOP. So yeah. So also right here, I'm going to be also making a folder for all my SOP sheets. So if you want to check it out, it's free for y'all to use. Go ahead. Alright, so we go to SOP. So YouTube search SOP sauce. So you see YouTube search SOP sauce right here, May 10th. So I'm going to be uploading this, updating this for y'all. But yeah, so we're going to have a lot of SOP files in there where you can check it out. .x. A lot of these free sauce where y'all can check it out at. But yeah, you see YouTube welcome TXT SOP. So I'll basically put that. But yeah. All right, so you see there's There's a valid title replication one. So for replicator, if you want to replicate titles, I'm gonna also make a folder for that. So let's go ahead and make a folder for that. He said, "Would you get more storage?" Yeah, I'm gonna get more storage. Don't worry about that, bro. All right, so we're gonna go to here. We're gonna basically go to new folders. I'm gonna go to titles. Replication prompts. Alright, so it'll be on here where you guys could check it out at, but yeah. He said you still got the method to create unlimited accounts using Arena. Yeah, you can use, it'll be on here. It'll be on this sheet where you can check it out at. It's your account you're making, so I don't see how anything is against us or illegal. Like, it's your account you made. You just use the temp mail. Because you don't want to use your Gmail is too full. Or you already used it and your trial was up. So you went ahead and made a temp mail. And made your own new password of it. Alright, so yeah. So you can see, this would be replication. This would be a prompt for you guys. Yeah, the prompt's literally right here. So you can see it right here. It would be for you guys you basically replicate ongoing ideas, but it's gonna replicate it for your lane. So this prompt can help you out too. Alright, yeah, we better go ahead and this long form video is almost done. Yeah, it's almost done. So 15 minutes left and then we posting it. He said thanks Series for a horror, yeah, no problem. He said make sure you ignore the hate. Yeah, I ignore the hate always. I don't really pay attention to it, bro. I don't really let people's words get to me, bro, for real. We go to push signals. Alright, so this right here will be a CTR. Alright, so I'm gonna go to phase for y'all. So it's gonna say these phase here. Like I told y'all, every single short phase have it like a phase from indexing. Yeah, there's many short phases, so yeah. Alright, so the first you post it, what happens is I think this was the one right here, yeah. This gotta be the one, June 3rd. This gotta be the one. Alright, so yeah, this is the one. Alright, so when you first post it, send your face to your seed audience 24 hours, and like I said, it index it. So it index it, and it looks for a cold audience, and 24 hours so it pass later on. So yeah, this will be, I'm going to rename this to series phases, so. So series. Phase, I'm gonna say sauce. It's gonna be phase sauce for YouTube. Forget it, girl. I'm a YouTube strategist. Alright, so let's go to here. Yeah, I'm a YouTube strategist. Me and Ramiro was saying, let's go to file text. Alright, so we're gonna go to YouTube phases right here folder. So I'm gonna make another folder where you guys can check it out for YouTube phases, where it could basically help y'all understand our album, because where your video is being pushed to when you go to first post it. So, and I'm gonna update on my MacBook. So yeah, so we're gonna rename it to Teresa's Phases, sauce, phases, sauce, and it'll be on here, so you guys can check it out at. But yeah, Teresa's YouTube. I'll just rename it to YouTube push phases, because you when you go to do your YouTube video is going through push phases before it gets to the right group. Like they gotta see it seeds. So the seed audience is sometimes they push it to a random search feed, but they push it to a look like seed to your group and index it. Yeah, so we're gonna go to here. Alright, so. He said, "What about some coaches that pretend like they're specialists? Most coaches, they some pretend, some are fake, and some are real. I mean, you gotta watch who you get advice from because most of them aren't legit. Like Romero Lee said in his videos, he told y'all." All right, so this right here would be the YouTube algorithm SOP. This would be for YouTube algorithm C phase. So you can see this right here. I'm gonna also download this and put this to plain text. I'm gonna put it to where you guys could check it out at. But yeah, it will be on this Google Drive link where you guys could check it out at. And it explains everything about YouTube to C phase. I also want to get an SOP one just like this one, but for long form. So if I could get that, that would be great. It looks like it's for shorts. I need one for long form. Like a full 120-minute sheet. And I think I already made one, but I just got to look through my Google Drive link. Look through my Google Docs, but yeah. He said, "Yo, it's a blessing to have you still streaming. I'm glad YouTube didn't ban you. I'm glad they didn't ban me either. And I didn't do nothing for me to get banned. Like, I already coach. What is coaching doing to get banned? I didn't go against Toss. So YouTube SOP sauce to grow. Alright, so YouTube SOP sauce to grow. Alright, so now I also give y'all this one right here. I'm also give y'all this other one right here where you could review it yourself and read through it. But yeah. It's a system operation protocol file, meaning it helps you get in the right direction. So it's like a sheet. It's like a cheat sheet, like showing you how the algorithm works, so you can know when you go to post your video. You know, like at the NFL games when they're playing like football. You know, and I used to basically watch NFL. I used to watch Ben Roethlisberger. You know when Ben Roethlisberger used to basically look down at his arm, he was looking down at like a chart at his arm. So that's what this spreadsheet is really for, but it's pointing you in the right direction, so where you can stay up to date with what's going on with the algorithm, and I'm gonna keep updating this file for y'all. But yeah, so you could literally stay up to date with what's happening with the algorithm. But yeah, so you could stay viral and get a lot of viral good views and make good money. You know, views end up, and I want to say this: views eventually translate over to money. Don't never think your channel's you're gonna be broke forever. You're never gonna get monetized. Never think like that. Thinking the business out of it, and think of you like growing so quick, and you basically overbeating your last failed video, and you're not gonna go viral yet again. So yeah, and that's why I teach y'all. So you get the expected views. So if you get a 3 to 4% CTR right here in 24 to 40 hours, you're gonna get 50K to 100K impressions. Then the impressions correlate over the views. They could correlate over the views. So you can see right here, this is good, this is bad. So yeah, this is literally for the cheat sheet. So yeah. Alright, so we now about to post in a minute, 8 minutes left. Yeah. Alright, so he said, can a fell short channel be revived? Yeah, it could. Depends on what your niche is. Depends on what your niche is, but it could. Alright, so I'm gonna also put this niche decoder right here, and this will be a prompt for you guys to check out. Yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a folder. I'll make another folder for you guys. It's gonna be named Teresa's niche decoder. So it's gonna have a niche decoder about the niches. So if you wanna scan through the competitor's channel, yeah. I'm gonna give you out a prompt to it. Niche decoder. Say Reese. Scan competitor's channel. He said, bro, you give him everything. Yeah, I looks out, bro. I'm a real person for real. Really, it could get. Alright, so we gotta create. Nah, I wish all of y'all the best. I hope one of y'all get one channel monetized and come show me it one day. And I seen one of y'all come to the chat though with over good views. I'm glad y'all taking action. I'm glad I'm seeing it. I'm glad I'm seeing results. That make me happy, make me proud that y'all really using the ways, and yeah, you're growing from it. You're growing from your mistakes. You're bettering. You're escaping view jail. But yeah, as long as you're escaping, that's all that really matters. As long as you're improving each hook. And I'm also gonna get basically get a cheat sheet in their SOP, so where you can know each phase how to escape. Basically 5K view jail, 10K view jail. I'm gonna make a sheet using basic quality. So I'm gonna make the SOP sheet. It's gonna be on in this folder over here. So where it could take you step by step, and after 24 to 40 hours, if your video is still stuck, you basically have to bring your old script, and it's gonna have a prompt where you basically attach that SOP sheet to your Gemini chat. It's gonna basically train it so where it can basically get you scripts to make sure all your scripts don't come out in view jail order, and make sure you get new ideas, new titles where you're not gonna get view jail. So it's gonna basically tell you the average age, subscribers, everything you should look for. Yeah, so this right here is for niche decoder if you wanna basically analyze your competitor's niche and see what is this niche, everything. So this would be right here, but yeah. Alright, so now it's loading, but yeah. He says, bro, you was better off working at McDonald's now. You was better off shutting the fuck up. Alright, so yeah. Alright, beginner tips. Alright, so I'm gonna also put this on there for y'all. So beginner tips, how to use these prompts. So I'm gonna also link these on there for y'all where y'all could check that out. But yeah. He said, would you be adding the SOP? I already edited it on there, I think, bro. Yeah. I'm going to add more things to it. I still got to update it. I ain't fully done with it yet. But appreciate y'all. Alright, so the permanent script structure is this. I'm going to go to here. I'm going to go to download. So, yeah, I'm going to also add this to here. If y'all want to basically use this, where you could give AI your bio. And I'm also, there's a prompt where you give you a bio, and it's going to basically tell your permanent script structure for your channel. So it can help you make sure your scripts come out in that same structure that go around. Alright, so what was this file called again? Script structure. So I'm gonna make a folder called script structure prompts. And yeah. Because your script plays a big role in the success, like I said. Right, script prompts, script structure prompts for YouTube. He says, bro, did Devin Sanders really talk to Mr. Beast? Yeah. Yeah. Devin Sanders is, he's a GOAT. He's a GOAT, bro, and he used to write scripts. He came from doing dropshipping and now being a YouTube automation GOAT. That's really inspiring, bro. He came from dropshipping. Amazon dropshipping, bro. Like, you not know how inspired that is, bro? You come from another lane and now you're good at YouTube, bro. That's so inspiring, bro. And then people through the years don't believe in you. Like I said, you want to keep believing in yourself. All the ones who don't believe in you, they wait until the last moment until you're up there, and then now they're gonna come after you when you got money, when you're rich. Now they don't want things. So yeah, they talk about you when it's down, but when you was up, when you was on your way up, they ain't support you. Remember that. I don't start drama. I don't get into negativity, but I see what I see. And yeah. Alright, so this right here, May 30th. I think I already linked this though. Alright, so 2 minutes. Yeah, it's just loading. He says, should I use... No, don't use ChatGPT. ChatGPT can't... Alright, so let me explain this. ChatGPT can't actually watch YouTube videos, and there's no model where on ChatGPT where it could go through that. So ChatGPT has... It got bad at scripts. It's not really good with scripts, so... I mean, in the old days, yeah, it was, because we used to reword, but that method's patch. Now you gotta make sure your scripts are coming out differently, and make sure... I mean, yeah, back then, we used to basically reword, replicate... I mean, that method was fun. That meant OGs only remember that. Only a lot of OGs. Romero did it. Me did. I did it. Shane did it. A lot of OGs remember that way, but like I said, the coaches. I won't want to throw no names, but they got the way patch. And yeah. But now we have a new method called reverse engineering. If you basically let me say this. If you basically reverse your competitor's core starting title, and you basically change up yours, the ending. And you basically get a way stronger script, and YouTube are going to automatically push it because look, you took his core idea, but you're reversing it over to your lane. So you're having an idea where the market never seen. So it's like the title replication method, but it's a bit different. Yeah. He said you enjoy. I love this shit, bro. I love coaching. I love. Because I'm able to, look, the reason why it's not for the money at all. It's able because, look, I'm able to learn from my loss, and I'm able to go ahead and better it again. So that's what I love about me actually doing this. Like, I'm able to, like, learn from where I failed at, and I'm able to make sure the next one is better. I better that move, make sure I better it. But, yeah, and I always get another chance. Always get a second chance. You always get a second chance in life, never forget that. You might make a mistake now, but down the road, you have another chance where things go left. And you be up there meeting all your goals. So never betray yourself, never overthink yourself, never overbeat yourself. Just keep going, chat. And y'all gonna get there. I'm telling me, I'm gonna keep going too. And your mind, you might think different, but man, just chill and keep going. That's all. Don't let your mind control you. You. All right, so we exported it. Yup. We gotta get it posted on YouTube. So this part right here is where y'all want to see. Yeah, I be really, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I be really scared to like really stream these methods because I feel like YouTube's gonna ban my channel. They're gonna ban my channel. They're gonna terminate me. They're gonna strike me. And they see that I'm using AI that they allow. But I'm like, bro, how do y'all go out your way to strike me? But I didn't do that. You feel me? So and I don't want to take it to that point, but I want to stay safe. If it's because I'm using other people's footage, I told myself, like, why do y'all allow us to monetize of other people's footage if we can't download it and transform it? I just don't get it. I'm confused. But I respect YouTube. We love you, YouTube. We will never go against you. I choose YouTube over any yeah, I said it, bitch. I choose YouTube over any streaming platform. Kick, Twitch. I take that back. So Kick do want me to come over there, but I'm really caught up in the YouTube automation game right now. But I love the Kick. I know a few Kick admins over there. They're great people. Great, really great people over there. So yeah, I ain't gonna really disrespect Kick, but Twitch Twitch, they don't support you. They don't even really show love. The most creators over there that's really big. Like love like YouTube and Kick does. Like employees support us a lot. Yeah. Even we could go to a live chat, talk to an employee about our channel, and the employee's gonna be there to support us. This is what I kind of love about YouTube, but yeah. And this video's probably right here, chat, is gonna go from 688 to about 700 views. Because once I start posting more on the channel, you see this 100%, the algorithm starts testing it more. So it might die down for a bit, but let's see if let me tell you this. So if you go to reach right here, right? If you go to reach, if somebody was to type into one of these keywords right here, and my video pop up, that's more views for me. And what happens is the algorithm starts recommending the video again. So like I said, long form is really great. Yeah, when somebody go to type in the keyword, the algorithm starts recommending the long form video again in search. But yeah. And you gotta think all these keywords are like really search based, so they're real titles, like written titles, but they're all keywords. So channels blow up from keywords and blow up from patterns. All right, so yeah. All right, let's go back to Gemini though. He said, I hope YouTube don't ban you and keep you out. I hope they don't either. I hope they keep you on because you need a creator like me that's going to help y'all improve. Help y'all learn from your loss and better it. Like, it's like a football game. You know, when college football, they get a loss and then they make sure next game they win. Like, you got another chance. Another chance. Like, don't never think, oh, one flop is your last chance. Never think like that. You got another chance. You can always better it. Alright, so we're gonna go to this. And this is a script we had. They're using 11 left. So the title we got, so this is script. Did it give us a title? Alright, so what I'm gonna do is basically just go through this real quick, chat, and just copy this. That's me. So what title am I using for the script? For this? And we can ask it, so what title am I using for this? I be trying to type so quick, I apologize. Oh. It says option 1. It says option 1, the Fergan wings, reversible, recommended. It says this directs manners the channel's top performance 72 times outlier. Alright, so yeah. So it said rename this to .mp4. Alright, for sure. So we could pick from these titles that we can use, but what I'm gonna probably use today is use this. Or let's see, wing. This is option 2, please. Alright, so what I'm gonna use though. Alright, so let's scroll up. Let's scroll all the way up real quick. Let me see something. Oh, I'm surprised AI's not even giving me ones with emojis like they used to. Alright, so this is the title we're using right here. Yeah, this is the title we're using. This is nuclear 3 billion. That's a new idea, bro. Another idea. So we're gonna go to this. Scroll down a bit. We got a lot of examples where we can pick from. We got a lot of these examples. So what I'm gonna have it do is unit why everyone left. Alright, so let's see some. Alright, you see my titles are duh. So what I'm gonna have it do, chat, I'm gonna have it flip it with duh. So I'm gonna say, give me one with duh. Cause I don't wanna lose my streak. Instead of why, give me one with duh. Like my pattern. Alright, so instead of why, it's gonna give me one with duh. Alright, so it says look at the exact layout. Whoa. It says so we have one right here. We asked it which one matches. It gives me all these fucking ideas though. Alright, so alright, let's go to here. Let's see something real quick. Let's go to here. Let's basically copy this. Yeah. Space this. Out of all those titles, which one match for the thumbnail to go viral? It's gonna let me know which one match for the thumbnail to go viral. Oh, so this one right here? Sure. The anomaly, Scoder. Oh, alright. And we're gonna wait 24 to 40 hours if we don't see no push. We're gonna change that shit. Oh God. Alright, let me scroll up though. I could have swear they gave me another title before this one. Yeah, you see, it gave me this. So yeah, we're using this right here. This is the one we're using. We're not fucking using all that other shit. Yeah, I was tripping. I'm using this. And we're gonna wait 24 to 40 hours if we don't see no push. We're gonna change that shit. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna change it. Oh God. Wait, the stream? Where's the stream at? Let me scroll up though. Yeah, we're gonna wait 24 to 40 hours and we're gonna see if we get a push. You said AI saves you? Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna use this. Yeah, we're gonna be using this, so it's a system lock. Title approved. Yeah, it approved it. Yeah, it approved it. This is green. Title approved. It says why this works, why this wins. It says, so it matches the thumbnail. We put this for the .mp4, the renaming file right here. So we're gonna rename it the .mp4. For sure. I'm gonna let that shit export and then we're gonna get it posted on YouTube. I need to make another prompt too right after the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna make a prompt too right after the stream so where y'all can have it. Alright, you see none. Yeah, so you want to make sure you get no copyright strikes. Don't try to avoid that. At all costs. He says, bro, do you practice on your thumbnail formats when you off stream? Yeah. Most of the time. I practice on a lot of them, make sure I'm better in each thumbnail, like, than my other idea that I had. I want to make sure it's, like, way different than the other idea. Make sure it's way better. Make sure it's not flooded, and make sure it keeps the viewer's curiosity though. It can hook them on. So when they go to look at the thumbnail, they look at the title, it matches. So they're gonna be curious about what's happening. They hurry up and click it. So it's just about getting those clicks, and you don't want to use a thumbnail that's over cluttered, because if you're using thumbnail that's over cluttered, it could like mess it up for the viewer's eyes. So you want to have some room for the timestamp, literally on the right hand side. So yeah, you don't want to over clutter thumbnail. Oh, don't do that. All right, so export it. All right, for sure. Oh, we gotta wait. Also, this channel right here, I'm gonna be getting new ideas for. I'm also I'm gonna start back posting on this one too. I'm just putting a plan together for these channels. He said, so Ramiro faces zero visual issues too? Yeah, hella times. We just make sure our next script idea is better. And we have turnaround ways to avoid it from happening. Alright, so we're gonna dashboard and we're gonna wait. I've been streaming for about 5 hours. 5 hours. I love y'all, chat. I do this for y'all though. I ran a 5-hour stream for y'all. Alright, so I'm gonna minimize it, right? Alright, so if y'all want to, if you want to too, and you want to come back to this, and you want to save it, so what you could do is go to file name, and we can save it. So if you want to reopen it later on, and you want to come back to this file, you go to file right here. You go to save as. You want to go to save as. You want to save it like to your name. If your name is Tim, if your name is Ron, Bond, I don't know your name. If your name is Ron, Cam, JD, I don't know. But what you want to do is you want to save it right here. So you want to save it. We'll say Teresa's project, because my name is Therese. You already know that. Therese the GOAT. The GOAT to YouTube automation. Me and Ramiro. We're gonna go to projects. I'm gonna save it to basically. So I'm gonna basically go to here. I'm gonna save projects to. I'm gonna basically give it the title. So the title is Ewing. So I'm gonna say Ewing. So I'm gonna give it here Ewing. And also, what I'm gonna do is I made a folder on my hard drive. So what I'm gonna do is save it to a folder. So when you save it to a folder, you have literally all the sauce. Yeah, all you need is a hard drive. That's it. Alright, so I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna save it to that. Export. We got it. So if we want to close this, it's gonna save. So it's gonna say saving project. So it's gonna save project. Boom, the project save. So yeah. So that way y'all could come back to it. So I had to come back to it if you want to. All you just do is go to open. Open right here. So I'm gonna show y'all. Go to open. File. Hold up. Alright, so go to file. Go to open as. Because this is your file. You edit it. Nobody else has access to this but you. Unless you send it out. And how do you know? Because I used to do Photoshop and I used to send people my PSD files. PSD files for them to learn from the layers. So they will learn from the layers and take what worked and do it in their own way. And that's how you will improve on their artwork. But yeah. Alright, so let's go to .mp4. We're going to basically go to here, copy this. and we're gonna go to upload now. So this is now, and I'm gonna make sure my screen is as small so where you guys can see it. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure it's small. All right, so what we want to basically do is now go to select files. So the file we're selecting is we go to our element. We go back over to here. He says, so if I work hard on YouTube, would I make it? I'm gonna say every channel don't make it. Most channels do make it, but if you work hard, bro, anything's possible, bro. And you will see a lot of improvement, though. Yeah, anything's never down yourself. Never keep believing yourself, man. Don't do that. God made you, and you're a legend, and you could be probably the next Reese, bro. Just keep going. I believe in you, man. But yeah, let's go to here. Let's basically go to rename. We're gonna rename this to that. Paste that there. You can see that we have our channel name, right? You see we have our channel name. So I'm gonna zoom into this so y'all can see it. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is basically select that, and you see select files. Alright, so now what we're gonna basically do is we're gonna now go over to our title. Is the wing right here. We're gonna go to this. We're gonna basically go to here. We're gonna paste this. We're gonna paste it again. Alright, so now what we're gonna have AI do is give us the description. So write me. And AI is really great at writing descriptions. So yeah. So and if you want, and also I'm gonna show you somewhere you could also make sure you give credit to the owner so you don't get future takedowns. But yeah, when you give credit, you won't get future takedowns. But yeah, it'll better your chances. But yeah. All right. So what it's now gonna do is give us this, and we gonna have this whole description. So what we could basically do is copy this right here. We'll paste this. And consistency is key. If you want to make it on YouTube, like Romero said, one flop is fine. We have ways to overcome it and over better it. So don't let the one flop knock you off your grind. I had a lot of flops when I had my old 2K channel back then, before he got banned. A lot of videos flop. A lot of videos fail. I would just keep going and keep seeing what works. And yeah. That's even before ChatGPT came out. What we used to do was see what people would put on their thumbnail, and then I'll get a keyword from the title, and I'll put on my thumbnail. Get one keyword, 2 or 3, and put on my thumbnail and match it, and then the algorithm will automatically push it and give it a higher CTR. And I repeated that strategy. So, and I've been using this since the old 2K days, so it works. Literally right here. So let me go there. Literally right here. So my old 2K channel got banned though, but I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. So let's go to here. So you go to profile. I used to make, if y'all didn't know, I came from the NBA 2K community before I even got into all this YouTube automation stuff. So yeah, I came from 2K. I used to do 2K VC glitches with Hansi, my boy. But yeah, so you can see this right here. So what I'll basically do is you see new VC glitch. So when I used to drop a VC glitch, I wouldn't. So look, let me explain it to y'all. So you see, this is my old thumbnail, right? So you see 5.4K views 4 years ago. So you see updated rookie difficulty glitch NBA 2K after patch. So best way to get badges. What I will basically do is I'll put a few of these keywords from the title, literally right here. So I'll say rookie glitch after patch 12, and I'll put a few keywords from the title into the thumbnail, and that would tell the algorithm that, oh, and the algorithm will automatically scan it and push it. So same with this one. What I'll do right here is I'll rest and repeat the strategy, and the strategy works most of the time. It works, and then you see new VC glitch. I wouldn't give it all up in the thumbnail though. I'll give them a few keywords. New VC glitch. This is new game breaking NBA 2K25 VC glitch. 3 minutes method. You can see 5K views 3 days ago. But my old channel got banned, and yeah, I'm building up brand new ones. But yeah, so like I said, this is, you see consistent views. So I know what I'm talking about when I be like, oh bro, I know what I'm talking about. So like I said, I've been viral multiple times. I made more than over 200 long form videos on my old 2K channel that I made viral. So yeah, so you see 38K views. These are consistent views right here, which I look right now on the faceless channels. But yeah, but that's what I was literally hitting on the old 2K days, and this is pinned it. But yeah, So, like I said, the gurus, they want to overplay me and they want to talk about the views. I hit milestones before that they never thought of hitting before my channel was even banned. So yeah, and I'm gonna grow way bigger than that. All right, so I'm gonna basically go ahead and do. I'm gonna give it the screenshot. I'm gonna say so. I put this. So we put this right. Yeah, so we want to go to this, and we're gonna basically now private it. So when we upload it, we're gonna private it, of course, and we're now gonna go over to this. We're now gonna get the thumbnail. And the thumbnail we're using is literally right here, so anomaly. So we're gonna go to here, music, yeah. Like I said, I could rest and repeat this over and over again, and it works. It works. So we go to this. Yeah. So you see, we put 500 million right here. We put a keyword in our thumbnail, and it shows all of them that, oh, and you see we put projects on, literally at the bottom, but yeah. And as long as we put keywords in our title, and our title matches our thumbnail, we're good. So right here, we want to make sure you put this, yes. No, don't restrict my viewers for 18-year-olds. All right, so no made for kids. Make sure you put no. Don't put yes. If you do, you're in trouble. So put no. All right, so for text, we want to go to this. All right, so for text right here, give me what I put for text on the text box. So Gemini now knows exactly what's supposed to be on the text box, so you don't put the wrong text, so your video don't go to the wrong seed. So this right here is important. This part right here is really, really important. So you don't misspell or send your video to the wrong cluster. And this is misspelling safeguards. It covers both clusters, and yeah. Alright, so what we basically want to do is go to this. We basically want to paste these tags here. You can say we have a lot of tags. And you want to also make sure this right here is on education. So yeah, and it's now going to upload 11 minutes. Yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go through, and I want to basically show you that these keywords are real. So let's go there right here. And you can see that these keywords right here is over our score. So 4,000 people are searching for this term. And you can see at least 4,000 people are searching for this. So yeah, you can see at least 3,000. So yeah, you want to use low confidence in keywords because you're more likely to go in searches for them keywords terms. But yeah, I would say you could use a few broad ones, but you don't want to go too broad. You want to stay, so the search volume you want to look for 50K or less for a smaller channel. Alright, so we could go to related term. We could add that. We can add medium, so 100K, and we can add that. Alright, so we could go over to that. We can add that, but yeah. Alright, so we edit that, yeah. And you can see right here, so it says navigations credits, but yeah. You see, it gives credits to the owner, so it knows exactly where there's some credits to, but yeah. You can see we have the description, but yeah. But I'm gonna see you guys in the next video after we get this posted, and yeah. And the next video might be tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow for day 3 of the shorts stuff. But the stream is now ending, and the sauce. So what I thought about doing too is putting all this right here on like a notepad file, and I thought about putting my Gemini chats on in a folder. So yeah, I'm gonna make a folder for y'all for that. But I'm gonna have my ChatGPT chats, every single chat, and I'm gonna put the name right there. But yeah, every single chat I use, I'm gonna just update the folders. But yeah. And this is what you call show flight. Yeah. General evasion, so you can see general evasion. So we want to add that right there. you can see search volume low. And shout out to vidIQ, by the way. vidIQ helps out a lot. So this keyword extension tool is called vidIQ. Alright, so for 4,000 would be good. 28 would be good. Alright, so this would be good. Yeah, we don't want to go. You don't want to go over this, over the 28. You're gonna get buried. If you do, you're gonna get buried. And yeah, you don't want to do over a mil. That's way too big. Way too big. Way too broad. I made over 200 long form videos on my old 2K channel. So yeah, long form I'm really used to. It's easier, and I made more than at least 500 on this channel that I'm streaming on right now. Yeah, so the goal is to stay consistent, guys, and yeah. And YouTube will find its audience. So that you see these, don't worry about subscribers. It's gonna go up. It's gonna go up, and yeah. So you want to focus on the ideas and focus on the impressions more. Focus on the impressions. Impressions matter for the reach. You want to have more impressions than views. So so like I said, fuck the views right now. What matters the most is the reach, where the video is going. So you want to make sure you have more impressions than views, and your views will stagger up when the impressions start coming in. Y'all gonna see it. So like right here. So after 24 to 40 hours, you want to look for this analytics right here. So let me show you. So you want to look for the reach being at least 6K to 10K impressions for it, and you want to at least go for 8%, 7% CTR. So yeah, 10K impressions. But yeah, that's what you want to try to go for. Impressions meaning, so let me show you. So when we go to video right here, right? We literally just gave our video impression. So when you go to this, so let me show you. So over here, when you scroll over here, you literally just gave these videos over here impressions. What impressions does is it helps the video grow and helps the video get seen more by the algorithm. So we don't click it though. And yeah, impressions count like with the reach. So you need reach. Reach is everything. So YouTube, reach is everything. You see 6 days ago, 351. Yeah. And Jim and I made the script, by the way. I was here, but yeah. Alright, so yeah, so I'm gonna see y'all on the next video. And the next video is tomorrow. Alright, so yeah, so we'll refresh this. We see we just posted. So we just posted. It's going to index our file. It knows where to send it to. It's going to find and see the audience. But yeah. But like I said, check the Google Drive link below. I'm going to keep updating with sauce. And yeah, I want to say this, don't let haters get to your mind. Don't let haters knock you off your motive. You got to keep going and ignore them. Act like you don't even know them. So yeah. Cause you. Yeah, you get far with you being you, get far of you. You're the GOAT. Like they say, Cherish, you're the GOAT of YouTube automation, yeah. Streaming, yeah. Alright, we posting on it, yeah. Videos we posted, processing will begin shortly. Alright, so yeah. And you want to make sure you don't premiere it yet because you have no audience. You have no audience. You want to make sure you just publish it. You want to make sure you private it and then you make it public. And then YouTube will find a C group and you put the file name rename. That basically now helps your YouTube video goes to the right audience group. So you can see we have literally 500 mil assists. So this helps your video go to the right group when you rename the file name. So there was groups telling you, they don't know what they're talking about, bro. It does. You can see 500 million. You can see 500 million, 500 million. It helps, and you can see the keyword. So it helps they go to the right group. And also, let me show you something. So when you do this with your title, so if you want to go to this term right here, this is called your hook term. So if you go to this hook term, right, this core idea, core part, if you basically copy this and put this in the description, I mean, in the tags, it will help your video rank as well. And I'm going to show you how to do it. I didn't mean to say description, my bad. Apologize. Alright, my bad, I apologize. Alright, so I'm going to show y'all. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to show y'all what I'm talking about. So if you go to this right here, this is called the starting hook term, the core idea, hook of your starting title. And I used to do this in the old 2K days, so we'll copy this and we'll put this in our tags. It'll help the video rank more. It'll help the video rank more, help the video see more to the right group. So yeah. When you do that, it helps. I'm gonna go there and copy, and I'm gonna show y'all. So what I'm gonna do is go to my tags box, and I'm gonna basically go to here. I'm gonna paste it here, and yeah, it's already pasted. Oh yeah, there you go. So there we go. It's right there. So when you put that, it helps your video rank more under that term. But yeah. Oh, you want to make sure AI use? Yes, because you're using an AI voiceover. All right, 3 minutes left. 89. You're using an AI script, so yeah. We're using an AI script, using an AI voiceover. So if you're using one as well, make sure you check that box. That helps YouTube know that your video is an AI video. And YouTube's going to use Gemini to scan your video file, and it's going to basically push it to the right group. It knows exactly where to push it to, the C group. The minute you post it, the minute indexing, and then they give 24 to 48 hours, it's going to basically find its audience. You're going to start getting impressions, and then what happens is those impressions start turning into actual views. And they're going to see how long the views are standing on a video. If you could keep them on for at least for 30 seconds, 1 in 30 seconds right here, the first starting of the video for a 30-second retention, at least 66 to 70%. I mean, you want to go for 70% to 80% that go viral, but if you get that, that's good. That means your hook now work. So what you got to do is make similar hooks to that, but make sure that next one is way stronger than what you had before. Alright, so this is 58 seconds left. Yeah. And I just like the pattern of this chat. It looks so neat. Like, so neat. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's 7 videos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, so you give the niece 30 days. 30 days of uploading for 30 days straight, and you'll see where the niche goes. And you'll try to so right in the analytics right here, you'll try to aim for about lifetime views, 300K views. 300K views to 200K views to get monetized. And you want to have at least 4,000 watch hours. Alright, so this is alright, we post it. And it's posted in long form, so yeah. It's posted to UC 4K and it's basically analyzing, yeah. Alright, so we go to there. Alright, so we don't post it just yet. Because it's still basically scanning through the index file. You don't want to premiere it either. So you want to just wait. Hold your horses chatting, yeah. You don't want to rush it because you don't want it to mess it up to where you won't gain impressions. You'll get 0 view drop. Alright, so you see 3 minutes left. So yeah, we just wait for it, and yeah. He said, Tyrese, why do everybody hate you when you helping everybody? People have their own opinion, bro. I don't let the hate get to me, bro. I keep moving on forward. Keep doing what I'm supposed to do as a man. I never look back at it, bro. Cause when you give them attention, they're gonna keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. Like they want your reaction. Yeah. So you wanna go to this public, you wanna go to done, and we are. Alright, so you see 4K, so we gotta wait for this one to finish that, and then these two right here, so HD and SD is completed. Now we wait for this one to finish and then we post it. So we wait for this. It takes about 3 minutes. 3 minutes, 4K files, but yeah. You could also, so if you wanted to right here, for this ending, we can add an end screen. So we can add an end screen back to our other one. We want to make sure you put the end screen towards the end part. End part right there, so yeah. I mean, you could put an end screen. The end screen is right here. So the end screen part is so where you could have a part where the album actually picks the video, or you could put it yourself. So right here, for this part right here, we could put this towards the end part. And it's literally what I used to do in the old 2K days. So yeah. So we move this over a bit. We move this over a bit too. And this is what I used to do in the old 2K. Like I told you, I came from 2K. So I know this because I came from NBA 2K again, chat. So we'll go to here. We'll add video. We'll say most best for viewers. Or yeah, it says so. We'll basically go to delete this. We have no playlist. I just want to discard that. End screen. Yeah, so we'll go over. Yeah, we don't have no playlist, so we'll do one video plus subscribe. That would be great. So we'll go right here. We'll put that like that. Like that for the viewers. And yeah, so we'll put best for viewers. It'll automatically pick it for us instead of us have to manually go through it. It's going to pick which one's the best for the viewers to watch next. So you put it like that, slash it like that. And you also, yeah, we put subscribe to Cabot Man Tyrese, yeah. So it's towards the end. And we go to save it. And it's now posted. So you can see the 0 views 1 minute ago, and it's 4K, HD, SD. So you want to make sure these three are checked, and also make sure the file name is there, and now we posted it.
Deep inside the forgotten archives of Cold War aerospace design.
And also, so for the script, too, you can see editor's mode. So when you go to editor's mode, you want to make sure, so, let me explain this to y'all. So y'all want to make sure this part of the term, these few keywords, are in the starting of the script. So for the album to automatically push it. So it's just transcribing video, please check back later. All right, so it's going to basically prepare for it, but yeah. Because we literally just posted. So yeah. All right, so yeah, we go to incognito mode tab. We could go to here. We could paste our YouTube video here and we posted it.
Deep inside the forgotten archives of Cold War aerospace design, conventional physics.
You see the AI thing. It makes by AI. You can see over. So if your video is going to the right group, you will see over here that one of your videos pop up. That means that it's going to the right audience. It's going to seed it, and it's going to basically look for a lookalike group until it's going to end up working its way up to the right one. And that's what the algorithm do. The algorithm knows where to push your video to, and it knows where the video got to be. It knows everything about it. Alright, so this right here is the starting, like I said, this right here is the starting title hook, the core idea. So shout out to Sane. So if we go right here, our video now ranked under this term. So if you see it right here, we now ranked under this term 1 minute ago, and our video's right there. So yeah. So like I said, enjoy this method. You can make as many long form videos and many other niches. And yeah, that's all I have for you today though. I'm out. And yeah, so we also, so 24 hours, hold up. So when 24 or 48 hours pass, 24 hours, you want to try to have more than at least 6,000 impressions, or at least more than 2K. 2K, so you can have 2K to 10K, 2K to 10K, and you want to try to aim for at least, and it's not every time this is gonna happen. You want to try to aim for at least 8% CTR or higher, and you might get it. So if you get a 6%, a 7%, that's fine. What we now do is we make sure every single thing is now better for the next one, and yeah. All right, I'm gonna see you guys in the next video, bro. And I enjoyed the stream with y'all, bro. But I'm out. And guess what? The ones who are gonna keep saying I'm a scammer, hold your words, bro. Hold your words. Hold your words. Hold that ego. And wait until my time fully come. I ain't fully come yet. It ain't fully come, yeah. But as long and we showed y'all ways to grow. As long as y'all learn new ways to grow, y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm gonna see you guys in another one, and I'm out.